drop a op you. This ain't for the niggas in the house, this shit for Glock you. And don't talk down on judges, hoes who known to be a cock you. That pill talk. Gotta bust his head, he cut on op you. Who said you game? Who said you could come around this bitch and hang? And I fucked your baby mama name said thing. Just came outside in 2020. Pull up in that 21. I pick my size. And I'ma die for 21. I got plenty cars. I hit plenty stars and did it come. I said it plenty times. I pay for bodies, I ain't pay for none. You think I'm finna leave my bitch for you? She fuck you too. I know that Vaughn hit her. She put up on my block and Jimmy Choo. Schmirk.
Ooh, checks coming fast, I'm like swoosh. Ooh, giving to me straight 100 proof. I thought I killed you hoes before it must be deja vu. It's because that or I'm catching body number 2.
Piggy swear you ain't scared when you heard yeah appear. I'ma hop about the bushes, me and Fisher kill you, man. I'm just saying I start to get used to the pain. Till one day I said, fuck it, my mama suits on the planes. While you playing, reaching the game, losing hands. Where you stand? What was Jay at? What was him at? Where he done that? Where he live at? Another headline, where you had at? Niggas go home, where your kids at? They be on my nerve, they be on my nerve. When we lost Verge, I was on the verge. I just hit the Louis store, had to splurge. We just made a silent movie with no words. Guess who topping now? God got me now. Guess who after Balenciaga? Guess who shopping now? They can stop me now. I've been popping now. Cardi, where your sister at? I need Henny now. I've been winning out. 150,000. Not even when they shop, gotta shout me out. So ahead, go ahead. Not even close. All of y'all is number 2.
Ooh, checks coming fast, I'm like swoosh. Ooh, giving to me straight 100 proof. I thought I killed you hoes before it must be deja vu. It's either that or I'm catching body number 2.
Yes, we catching body number 2. Now that's not the name of that song, but yes. What's good with it? What's good with it? It's third shift. What's good with it? Now, if y'all heard that song, if you hear my ignorant ass, you know what to do. Put that thumbs up in the chart, in the chat. Something. Number 2. Now that just came out. Yes, honey, that just came on that. Hope I don't get no damn strike. That's why I put it at the top, so I can take it off. Yeah, so y'all heard. Yes, honey. That was Cardi B. My little crush, little dirt child. I ain't gonna fuck with nobody like that, because that motherfucker there, everybody he know dies. I ain't got the heart to ride like that no more, baby. Now back in the day, I used to ride like that, believe it or not. I used to ride like that up until the early few years of my second degree. Yeah. Now I used to ride like that. I ride a little bit like that now, but not, I can't fuck with them people like that no more, baby. I don't have too much go around my family, baby, with them motherfuckers. You never know when SWAT coming in. Maybe it take my daughter to tell you, honey. We went over there to visit. I said, baby, we stand a better chance standing outside, baby, getting shot up than going inside these motherfucking houses. Because they got all of them. They own all the houses on the block. Okay? You know, no telling when SWAT coming, these motherfuckers. I don't want to be caught up in that shit. Because it's going to hit the paper with me. I'm going to be on the news. What's good? Let me get this chat call out the way. Ooh. What's good with it? Queen Christy is first. Ooh. You do? Oh, okay. All right. We'll drop the link if you want to share with us. I'll drop the link when I'm getting done. Hey, Elvira. Hey, Ruth. Regina. Why? Yes. And everybody else that's looking in the window. Can you please hit that goddamn like button? Hey, it's nice. Yes, if you can go ahead and hit that like button, we will appreciate that. If you do that, that's all you have to do is do that. Hit the like button. If you don't throw shots at me, I won't throw them at you. You'll be safe with the shots fired back. So I'm sitting up here tonight, Me and JoJo talking, sitting up in the night. When I tell you, that's what my first topic is. Honey, when Clout chasing meets crazy, honey. I done went on a honest. I don't know what I just witnessed. I'm sitting here. That's what I put on my board. Is it alcohol? Is it drugs? Is it mental health? Or is it all the above? God damn! Like where am I? I ain't never seen nobody sitting there talking about the shit, the very shit, talking about what other people doing when they doing the very shit they talking about, and sound crazy when talking about it. I was like, Lord have mercy. I'm trying to tell you, it was at one time. Woo! Candy. He's our man. If nobody else can't do it, no one else. If nobody can do, well, if he can't do it, nobody else can. Now, woo! Jim. No. Let me start over. Woo! Greenberg. He's our man. If he can't do it, nobody else can. Woo! When Doug Anton said, I ain't talking to you, then Doug Anton became public lawyer enemy number one. Then it got to, woo, Nicole, she's our one man. If she can't do it, nobody else can. Woo! Then it became Cannon, he's our man. If nobody can't do it, if he can't do it, nobody else can. Now it's, woo, Jumper. She's our woman. If she can't do it, nobody else can. And then my bitch ass was out there like, woo, Angie, she's our woman. If she can't do it, nobody else can. Like, what the fuck? Chasing down the motherfucking people and shit like a goddamn motherfucking groupie. Like, what the, how the attorneys have groupies? What the fuck is this case about? What is it about? Oh, Lord. Oh, my goodness. What is it? What's up, stilettos to me? What is it about? I'm confused. I'm confused. My head leaned to the side. Like, what is it about? Do you know what? If I was on that case, because anybody can apply, well, any attorney, correct that, any attorney can apply to work on a federal case. You don't need to be in that particular district or jurisdiction. You don't have to be licensed in that state. So anybody can apply to work on it. And all it would take me is the first motherfucking appearance. And I get swarmed by motherfuckers that ain't the media with the big old cameras and the numbers on the side, like WTLV, A12 and shit like that. Second day, I'm showing up with the biggest motherfucking goddamn bodyguards you can imagine. All the off-duty police people that I can motherfucking pay for. And a good can of military grade ass mace. That's the kind where when you go into the well, I ain't gonna tell you where to get the good shit from because I need to keep that a secret. No, I ain't talking about that at the counter in the gas station mace that they got talking about put on your key ring. I'm talking about that shit gonna send you one spray, gonna send your motherfuckers to the hospital, okay? That's what I'm talking about. Motherfucking military grade ass goddamn fucking pepper spray. Oh, you gonna get the fuck up off of me. I have my hand, my motherfucker in my little toe. Walk up on me if you want to. And I don't know your motherfucking ass. You ain't got one of them big old motherfucking cameras and shit on the other side of your fucking ear. Walk up on me if you want to. I got pictures and shit. If I don't put that motherfucker out, start spraying your motherfucking ass like raid. And I'm going into the courtroom like I ain't done shit. Oh, nobody should be harassed, whether they working in official capacity or they spectators. to go in a motherfucking public place, to go to somebody's goddamn court. That's a serious business. Your mind is focused on that shit. No matter what capacity you show up as. Motherfuckers fucking with you and shit. I tell you what, I'll pull that motherfucker out so goddamn fast. Shh, it's all you hear. Shh, film this motherfucker. Shh, shh, motherfucker. That's all you motherfucking hear. I don't play all them motherfucking games. And see, this is what happens when you throw shots at me. Hell. Yeah, don't throw shots at me, baby. I don't think you're gonna get it back. I will light your ass up. You be light skinned for real. So anyway, moving on. Moving on. So I heard the call from Debo. Baby, when I tell you, I was bright and early. Now I think I've only heard 3 Krlly conferences. I think I heard the one where he did stats way back a year ago. I think I maybe heard one with the people acting on the phone. I heard that one. And I heard no more than 4. No more than 4. I don't know how many it has been, but with the Debo shit, the spirit woke me at my ass up. Because I thought it was 12 noon Eastern time because I thought he was in New York. So I called in the number. I'm just waiting to do. Your host haven't arrived yet. Do. So I hit somebody. I'm like, well, what the hell is going on? You had it or not or whatever. What's going on? They's like, no, it's Chicago time. I was like, oh. So I had to be somewhere. But baby, I dialed into that goddamn number before I put them keys in my fucking hand and hit that goddamn door. I wanted to hear what the hell was going on. So y'all know the disposition of y'all know that at some point, I don't know how long it's going to take him to be released, but he will be released. That's good news. To those who think it's good news. I don't push how I feel on nobody. Nobody push theirs on me. I don't give a fuck about how nobody else feel. Whatever, it's a case by case situation. That's just what it is to me. And because I think and largely because I know the probable cause is bullshit. Now, if you get a motherfucker straight up, dead to the motherfucking earth, dead wood on their ass, you can't say nothing about that. But when you're talking about some fabrication, and when we really know what the fuck is going on, then hey, So I thought that was going to be the hearing that Debo asked for, but that wasn't. Hold on, I'm trying to pull up. Hold on. Just one more. I'm trying to pull up what the hell was it. Body number 2. I like that song. Hold on, let me see what was it. Body number 2. What is this? Oh, let me see. Okay. Okay, it says, wait a minute, let me see what this says. Hold on, that's some shit. Wait a minute, I ain't see this. It says detention here in hell. Okay. The government's motion to remove defendants in custody is denied for the reasons stated in open court. But because the government wishes to appeal this court's decision and in the charging district, the court says defendants released until 5 p.m. stays defendants released until 5 p.m. on July the 5th, 2022. If time of appeal is filed and the government notifies the court of the filing prior to the stay deadline, the court will extend the defendant's stay. Oh, okay. Oh, well, ain't nobody tell me about this. I guess I got a separate alerts for Debo too. So scratch that. If the government appeals, because they got until July the 5th to appeal him getting out. If they don't appeal it, then he'll be getting out. If they appeal it, they'll schedule a time to hear that. Well, she can either approve the appeal, deny it, or schedule a time to hear it in open court. So that's what we are with that. That okay. So this is the last thing. It says the government updated the court by email tonight that it appealed this court's order denying the government's motion to remove defendant in custody this afternoon in the Eastern District of New York, and that the court in New York affirmed the release order. The court in New York also entered an order setting conditions of defendant's release. The court enters the same in this case. In light of the development of this development, the court orders pretrial services to coordinate with the marshals so that pretrial services may install necessary location monitoring equipment on defendant at the place of his detention. Once the necessary equipment installed, the marshal service is directed to release defendant without delay. Okay, look like he is coming. Wait a minute. Pretrial services is directed to keep this court apprised of the situation and confirm defendant's release by phone. Okay, so let me see. Email tonight that it appealed the court's order. Defendants in custody this afternoon in the Eastern District of New York, and that the New York court. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I'm gonna have to not look at this and pull up the whole order. Give me a minute, y'all. Give me unless somebody know what the fuck is going on. That's so I don't have to go through all of this. Cause they got a back channel, email and shit going back and forth that we're not gonna see. So we don't know what the fuck. It seemed like New York signed on to this, but then they talking about an appeal of the. Does anybody know? Because I'm not. I'm looking at this. I'm back around front with y'all now. Hold on. I got to pull up. Excuse me. Pull up both jurisdictions. Hold on for 1 minute. Okay. Without seeing the email, this is what I think. Okay. I think that he's still gonna be in custody, and they got the Illinois got until 5 o'clock on July 5th to appeal him being released. New York is fine with him being released, meaning so they release because they got a hold on him too. So they signed on to the judges. They agree that hey, they'll release him with these stipulations. He got to go on with a third party, blah blah blah, this that and the third, right? So if they don't appeal it or whatever by the 5th, then he'll come out. That's what I gather. Does anybody know? Is that correct, Yellow? Is that correct? Well, both districts charged them. Is that correct, Yellow? Because they had a telephone conference and every goddamn thing in New York. I don't, we missed all that. We missed that part. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. So that's what it is. Shit. They got back channel. When they do that back channel shit, we be lost. We be left in the cold. Like what? So yeah. So they okay with the release. New York is okay with the release. So you don't have to go there, to do the preliminaries or whatever. It's crazy. This is the craziest shit ever. Let me see something else. Um, okay, so yeah, so when I was listening, I was like, oh my gosh, they was really trying to make it work. They was really trying to make it work. I'm like, are you serious? You're talking about, they went and of course they had to throw up his criminal past, which is fair game, right? Because if it wasn't there, then they wouldn't be able to use it. So it's fair game. But then they were acting like the shit he was saying. And when they went to that post and was talking about, yeah, the enterprise, hashtag enterprise, they got some seats available to try to make that seem as if he was recruiting people to go and do harm to the government and the government officials that were named, that's named or unnamed in the document. Like, huh? Now you know damn well damn well that ain't what happened. Cause trust me, you think they just sampled a couple videos? No, they sampled a whole bunch of videos. They know what the fuck was going on. What the fuck that meant? And when the PD didn't say that he'd been to New York several times without incidents to those prosecutors, to in the property up there. He was outside. Anybody got that covered? See, y'all got to start getting y'all evidence together. The evidence to fit y'all's narrative. He did a whole marching up and down, hollering like a damn fool out there in front of the building. It wasn't a blow nothing up. Those prosecutors went up and down the sidewalks. So y'all need to get this shit together. Hey, somebody get y'all pen and paper. This is what you need. Because you got to make a narrative. You got to fit your own narrative. That lady may need some help. Or y'all know where the videos and all that shit is. The community post and all that is faster than that lady will ever know it. Now, if he get out here, he'll be able to do it himself. But if he don't, get out in time or whatever, y'all going to have to take up the damn charge. You need somebody, you need to show where he was out there hollering and screaming and shit with that damn bullhorn. And while those prosecutors walked freely in and out the motherfucking door. You need the video of him outside. I thought she should have brought up the fact that he hadn't been out there several times, but the judge called it. You need to bring up the fact that he never did send any threatening notes or materials to those people. That way you're showing that the threat never did exist. Two, because there was never a threat. He was just talking shit. Yes. You got to do all of that. So you have to have all that ready. He done been to the Chicago Federal Building several times for those hearings as well, without incident. And the remarkable fact in that stands out, he lives in Illinois. So if there was any intent of harm to the government, that would have been the starting point. Why travel all the way to New York to do it? Huh? So the government is going to have to argue intent in some way. They can't just play loose with the facts and think you can put it. Wait a minute. A whole bunch of shit together and then make it come up to a threat. No. You don't have to argue intent. That's all I'm saying. Thank you. Yeah, you got to have. He done been out there back and forth several times. He ain't sent some people no threats, no warnings, none of that. He ain't sent him a copy of the video threatening him. Anything like that. There was somebody talking shit. And it's a play on words. The enterprise is a play on words. They cannot show a connection that he is a part of the R. Kelly. They say enterprise. Can't show that connection. Because there is none. And even if it was some, this evidence that they have is very weak. It does nothing for intent. Like, stop playing. Oh, T Baby in here. Hey, T Baby. Hey, T Baby. Oh, T Baby. This is crazy. Y'all need to get since they using videos to try to convict this man, you're going to have to use videos to get this man out of trouble. I don't know what all that shit is. Debo go live 5, 10, 25 times a day. I can't keep up with that. Yeah. Especially you need those parts where he was saying about when they were marching and stuff by 30 rounds. We're gonna double it up tomorrow and all of this. I remember that. And none of those people on the line look like terrorists. How can you say, okay, if you're saying, if you're going to say, you're going to use that, okay, y'all signed up for the enterprise, we're going to do this. If you ain't got the stomach to do this and get out, then look at those people that was walking, marching up and down. That is the enterprise. Do those people look like terrorists? Do those people have terroristic intentions? No. Like, stop fucking around. Wasting my goddamn money. You got to have y'all shit together. These people here, right, Phil Evans. And I don't know no bullshit. You know, like you got some real shit, okay, but not this bullshit. That ain't gonna work with me. That ain't how I get down. So, but yeah, you're gonna have to the claims they make. Just always remember the claims they make. Listen to every little fucking word. Find something to counter that claim. And you already dealing with a judge that sounds like she don't buy this bullshit. Because she said, okay, well, at first y'all said this. Now you come into court. Now you got 2 reasons now that he should be held without bail. Like, come on. I don't know why all of a sudden I got a headache. That's me getting Motrin. Yeah, and that's another thing. And oh, yes, oh Yella, you coming through for us. You coming through for us, sister. And at times y'all had fucking the police with you. How you gonna justify that? Yes, girl. Yes. Child, tell sister girl, the public defender, tell that's all right. Thank her for her service. Tell her we got it. Tell her we got it. We got it. We got it. Tell her thank you for your services, whatever. That was she could. Oh, I'm sorry. She could just come there to appear on record. She could just come there and appear on record. But they just send her everything she needs. Send her and make sure you give her the narrative. Well, if you send her stuff, make sure you write the narrative. Don't let her put it together. Let her button it up. But make sure you send it because y'all know what the fuck is happening way more than anybody else. Y'all know what it meant. Y'all know all of that. That's my sinus. You sound, oh my gosh, you must be coming in as the spirit of JoJo. He swear I got a sinus problem. I'm like JoJo. I've never been diagnosed with a sinus problem in my life. What are you talking about? I'm telling you. I keep trying to tell him it's these ceilings. He told me, cut out the fans off. Cut out. I said, JoJo, you know about the damn ceiling. I can't cut that ceiling off. Can't cut it off. I'm telling him, you got sinus problems. You know, he sound his country ass. Yeah, and ain't nothing but sinus. Oh, wow. That's crazy. You up there talking about I got sinus problems. I'm serious. My sneezing, and all of a sudden I just got a headache for no reason. None. Oh, no, I got sinus. It happens. Girl, that's crazy. What's up, Ray? Lavelle in the building. Lavelle in the building. He signed up with a 3rd shift. 8 p.m. Queen Brielle. Dynamite. Dynamite. Life is a stage. Yes, Phyllis Evans. Hey, what's good? What's good? Leslie Jennings, what's happening? What's happening? QE, Queen Everybody, Queen Everybody. Stilettos for me. Ooh, marching in my stilettos. That's what I've been on there marching in my goddamn stiletto. Nah, can't fuck with them stilettos like that no more, honey. I have to wear regular heels. Hey, Ruth Wilson. Hey, T baby, T baby. Hey, T baby. Hey, T baby, you know your group got you, baby. Your group got you. One thing about it, your group got you. Hey, Sonya Davis. Hey, Midnight Oasis. Hey, Raven. I think I got everybody else. So, yeah, so listen, that is crazy. I heard that shit. I was like, are you serious? What are you talking about? He making it seem like somebody, like he got some real tangible evidence. They threaten, like, come on now. Somebody hollering and screaming. And then, like that lady said, somebody said in that court, like, if he's so much of a threat, why you ain't been got him? You need to go back to when he was doing the boards and stuff. Get those videos when he started doing the boards. What that was, 2019, 2020? Like, come on now. That lady wasn't buying that shit. So you already got, so that's good. You already got a skeptical judge in. I'm scratching my ear now. You already got a skeptical judge in um, Illinois. So hey, so it's just a small paper drop today. You know, we still on the case. Let me see, because Illinois is still going on. So I can tell you, like Daryl McDavid, that's no big deal. He want his monitor removed because he got to go take a MRI. Will he cut and run for the border? MRI my ass. What's wrong with you, Daryl? We don't trust your ass. And here is the motion in limine that came in today. This is for Illinois. You see Arnold Harry D. Lynn Weber. All right, says government's amended motion in limine to protect the identities of certain victim witnesses. Number one, it says original motion in limine. On June 13, 2022, the government moved in limine to protect the identities of the victims and named in the superseding indictment referred to as minor 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, the victim witnesses, who are expected to provide and or will be the subject of sensitive and personal testimony concerning illegal sexual abuse and the production and receipt of child pornography by the defendant. Oh, it said defendants. Specifically, the government moved the court to, number one, permit the victim witness to testify using their first names only. Two, limit references to each of the victim witnesses in open court to their first names only. And three, prevent public disclosure via cross-examination or otherwise of the victim witnesses' respective addresses, full names of family members, or exact places of employment, if any. Number two, motion to permit the use of pseudonyms for the victim witnesses and minor one's mother. The government now files an amended motion requesting that the court permit the victim witnesses as well as minor one's mother to testify using pseudonyms. In conducting additional trial preparations, including meetings with certain victim witnesses, the government believes that even the use of witnesses, their first names, could reveal their true identities of the witnesses. Therefore, the proposed supplemental protective order provides that the victim witnesses may testify using their first names only or a pseudonym. The superseding indictment charges defendant Krlly with multiple counts of sexual enticement and exploitation of the victim witnesses. The victim witnesses are expected to testify in explicit detail and or be the subject of highly sensitive and personal testimony concerning Kelly's illegal sexual contact with them that occurred when they were between the ages of 13 to 17. Due to the sensitive nature of the testimony and evidence relevant to the crimes charged, the government seeks entry of a proposed protective order limiting the disclosure of the victim witnesses' names and other identifying information in court. The limited protections requested by the government are necessary and appropriate to protect the victim witnesses' safety and well being, avoid harassment of the victim witnesses by the press and others, and prevent undue embarrassment and other adverse consequences, such as retaliation by Kelly supporters, relocation, or loss of employment. Wow. And I'll read this footnote since its end is there. It says the government is in the process of meeting with the victim witnesses to prepare for trial, and it is possible that some of the victims will prefer to testify using their first names as opposed to pseudonyms. In addition, the government anticipates that minor one's mother will testify about similar topics related to minor one, including Kelly's long-term abuse of minor one while she was a child. As a result, the government summarily moves to permit minor one's mother, who has the same last name as minor one, to testify using a pseudonym. The proposed protective order also contains a provision related to individual D, who will testify about, among other topics, sexual contact that she had with Kelly and minor one over the course of several years. The government seeks to preclude. You know what? If that's Lisa Van Allen, she lied, didn't she? I thought she said she just had sex with her one time, or maybe I don't want to lie. And then that's when she asked, or wait a minute, let me be right. I don't know if she said at the last time she asked her how old she was or whatever. But anyway, this says several years. It says the government seeks to preclude disclosure of individual D's address, names of family members, and place of employment at trial and during pretrial and post-trial proceedings in this case. Let me see what the footnote said. Okay. It says, I'm going down here to the footnote since it's on the same page. It says, the government also intends to raise at the pretrial conference additional courtroom procedures and logistics to accommodate the victim witnesses, such as the use of separate entrances. In addition, as noted in the government's motion in limine number 4 reference, it is unknown at this time whether there would be sufficient room for spectators to be seated in the courtroom gallery for this trial. If there are spectators in the gallery, the government requests that the court admonish any courtroom sketch artists present that there shall be no sketches prepared of the victim witnesses' faces while they are testifying. It also may be appropriate to post notice of this order on the courtroom door. It says the case was charged in July 2019, and since that time, the case has garnered significant attention from local and national media sources. The same is true for Kelly's federal prosecution in the Eastern District of New York. In the New York case, the court granted the government's motion to exclude references to victims' last names and other personal identifying information during the trial. So a lot of the procedural stuff, remember, that is primary law. A lot of this procedural stuff, they'll be able to reference New York and say, look, we got proof that New York did it this way. We want to jump on that bandwagon and do some of the same things New York did when it comes to this trial. It says, in sum, a balancing of the risk to the victim witnesses against the defendant's interests supported permitting the requested limitations. Meaning, so under the Constitution, the amendments, and all that shit, that the public has a right to view the trial and all the other shit that comes down with having rights in America, right? So when it says the risk to the victim witnesses against the defendant's interest supported permit, what they're saying is that what they're claiming is more important in this instance than the defendant's interest, okay, or his, the people that's interested in seeing him being tried appropriately and all of that, and also what the defendant's interest may be. People watching him getting tried and making sure he's tried without any type of prejudice or being unfair to him and all of that, being mistreated in any way. All right, those go along aligned with the defendant's interest. So that's why they put that in there. So here they are putting pressure. They're putting they're citing the law, part of the law, but they're putting pressure on the judge to make a human common sense determination so they can get this motion granted. The victim witnesses testified about humiliating and explicit acts of abuse, some of which took place when they were minors. The court in the New York case further permitted certain victim witnesses to testify using a nickname as opposed to their first names. Reference. For example, at trial, the victim, referred to as Jane Doe number 5, in the indictment, was permitted to testify as Jane at the trial. Another reference. The same protocols are warranted in this case. As set forth in the government's original motion in limine, several district courts have excluded mention of victims' full names at trial, citing the privacy interests of the victims. Case law. It says the Seventh Circuit in 2014 referencing victims who testified at trial under their real first names. Case law. This is a Northern District in Illinois, February 15, 2018. In sex trafficking case, protected order entered precluding references to adult victims' last names and requiring all documents disclosing the last name of any victim to be filed under seal. Case law. As September 28, 2016, collecting cases. There's another case law. It says, given the anticipated explicit and sensitive nature of the evidence in this case, the government has a compelling interest in limiting identification of the victims. Wow, okay. Case law. No, that's a reference. It says October 24, 2007, excluding mention of adult and minor victims, full last names at trial, as the government has a legitimate and substantial interest in protecting these witnesses from the likely adverse personal, professional, and psychological consequences of publicly linking their identities to their past lives as sex workers. Now, that's not calling nobody a sex worker, all right? Remember, they use case law and reference certain cases for factors that are similar, not for the actual charges, right? Or saying, just the circumstances in the case, okay? It says, as Gardner Court held, excluding evidence of the victim's full name is consistent with the Crime Victims' Right Act, 18 U.S.C. Section 3771A8, which states that a victim has the right to be treated with fairness and with respect for the victim's dignity and privacy. Reference. Additionally, the government has an interest in encouraging crime victims, particularly victims of sex crimes, to testify by protecting them from some of the adverse consequences of their testimony. Another reference. While the public has a constitutional right of access to criminal trials, which is what I said, that right is not absolute. That's case law. A court can inhibit the disclosure of sensitive information when it is narrowly tailored to serve a compelling governmental interest. Reference. In this case, the exclusion of the victim's last name, while otherwise allowing their testimony in open court, is narrowly tailored to serve the interest in protecting the victim's privacy rights. Reference. The court cannot envision a protective order barring mention of victims' full last names that is more narrowly tailored to serve the government's compelling interests. Reference. Excluding mentioning of an adult victim's full last name at trial, explaining that use of the victim's full name would add nothing substantive, why am I substantive to her in court testimony that could not be supplied by the use of her first name and first initials of her last name. For the reasons set forth above, the government respectfully requests that the court grant the government's motion and one permit the victim witnesses and minor one's mother to testify using pseudonyms or first names only. Two, limit references to each of the victim witnesses and minor one's mother in open court to pseudonyms or their first names only. And three, prevent public disclosure of addresses, full names of family members, or exact places of employment, if any, for the victim witnesses, mother one's mother, and individual D. The government further requests that the court enter the proposed protective order that set forth the government's requested relief. The proposed protective order supplements the existing protective order in this case, reference, which contains several provisions regarding the disclosure of discovery materials produced in this case, including the prohibition of including any information marked as sensitive in a public filing with the court. And it says discovery related to victim witnesses, including their full names and other identifying information, has been produced as sensitive material in this case. Conclusion. For the foregoing reason, the United States respectfully requests that the court grant the government's motion in limine. So I will take this down real quick. I had to blow my nose again, y'all. Hold on 1 minute.
smoke me? Who won't smoke me? Who won't smoke me? Who won't smoke me? Who won't smoke me? Nigga, who won't smoke me? Who won't smoke me? I'm tryna fuck a nigga lungs up. They be like, no, don't put them damn guns up. Fuck that. Say big brother, bring them guns out. You wanna smoke? We can get the spit on while the sun out. I ain't never looking out for cash with my gun out. Scream out what's happening to get the bus until it run out. All these niggas hiding like what they got, it ain't no fun out. 7-6 too big as hell to knock a nigga lungs out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep it dope, get on the floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Nigga know it's not piece of fake. 9, 10, 11, we ain't gon' say that nigga won't fuck with Jake. I'ma kill 14 niggas if 13 bitch niggas play. I take my drink on my BK. Why? Cause he blow niggas. I just got a brand new line. That's a faux nigga. Call me not no yes man. I don't know nigga. You can see your best man. You gon' lose your best hitter. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That's how I step on niggas. They be on my page like Slap Bond, I know they trolling me. Outside with y'all big homie be on, I keep the folks with me. Got it back in blood, y'all just don't know that's how it's supposed to be. Call him for a feature just to kill him, cause we know he's smart. Who the fuck is that? Bro, go check the door, look out the window, don't forget the strap. I be on they ass when I see ops, I do forget I rap. I be on this shit. Well, if I'm mad, I learned that from the rap. He gon' drink what? That's me, y'all. Moving around. Whenever niggas sell them just to say hi. They be like, keep money with that shit whenever niggas die. Mercy will always lie to y'all whenever niggas die. Send a nigga stable as they check just to keep y'all quiet. Gonna stop his ass. Better do what Nardo said, cause niggas die for pumping gas. Why you act like that shit so exclusive, bitch? That's public ass. Can't no nigga we don't fuck with come around, we stomp his ass. Nardo voice, creep up out that cut, we like Nardo voice. Catch before he won that gun on and who you kill? Steady talking like you did a drill. We gon' kill you sober, who they told you that I need a pill? Real deal, step up, put my toe on that boy. Come on. Mickey Mouse, bitch, you went and told on that boy. All my guns come with a switch, cause I'm fucking rich. I don't type no tweets or throw no fits. Get shot in your shit. Old nigga steady tryna diss. Fuck up by my dick. Caught him leaving bingo with his bitch. And we sent a blitz. Nardo tryna fight me by the stick. It's his turn to blitz. I can't even roll my ass and shit. Pussy don't exist. 1, 2, 3, 4. Niggas mad I fuck they hoe. 5, 6, 7, 8. Pussies that got hit with this K. 9, 10, 11. Fuck 12. Ain't got LG on the check. 13, 14, 15. 16 hollow tips, they hit his face. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Get that little bitch front of that. Pest control, who called out rat? Who won't smoke with us? 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 Nigga. I be with real killers. I'm a rap in the street, nigga. Copy paste the lead, niggas. Can't wait till we see, niggas. More smoke is free. All the opera sweet swish. Pop out middle of the street, hit him. Soon as he fall off his feet, kill him. Been out all week. Scene 3 RIP. Pick my shooters, I'll eat. You can tell that we rich. Pull up all this swish. Been on all the hits. Now all the jig. Shout not a win. Bitch, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck the off the niggas hoes. 5, 6, 7, 8. Slam the race with JJ. 9, 10, 11, 12. No mask still ain't go to jail. 100K checks in the mail. Put that away just for bail. All the crack we used to sell. Auntie house still got the smell. Fans be negative as hell. Fuck that shit, I just prevail. And y'all hold 100 shells. Aim that bitch, shoot everywhere. No limit, I never care. Spin a block, they never there. Plus, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Cost a fucking check. Touch my fucking neck. A minute. Hold on. I'm on mute.
Messiah about that. Messiah about that. Do the call. Do the calls. Yes, honey. What the fuck is that? Hey, I got to rep the hometown. I got to rep the hometown. Got to rep the hometown. All right. So, yes. So pretty much, as you see throughout that document, like I said earlier, they are going to put in to do a lot of the things that New York does. They have a perfect reference now. Yeah, New York did it. We want to do it too. New York did it. We want to do it too. You know. So don't think that they can't use some of the same evidence. Don't think they can't. Yeah, they can. They can. So don't listen to nobody say they can't, because they can't. Just especially if it's relevant, or if it proves a material fact or anything like that, shows a pattern, and as long as it doesn't run into being prejudicial, you know what I'm saying? So they can. And before I go on to talk about the whole suicide hold with R. Kelly, I was talking to JoJo earlier. I don't know why JoJo don't come out here and demonstrate on the record about some of the stuff we be talking about or whatever. He just like to come out here and cuss me the fuck out. Hey, they'll talk about the shit that matters. He like to cuss me the fuck out. Get me started. Talk about the case stuff because, you know, I don't know if it just come from my experience with cutting the deal, being the deal lady, the deal of fortune. That used to be my nickname, so I'm telling y'all too much information. That used to be my nickname, the deal of fortune. Deal of fortune, baby. I get ooh woo. Yeah, and I'm deal of fortune. That's crazy as hell, right? But listen, I don't know whether I was just thinking, right? I was like, please, just take a plea in the other cases and be done with this foolishness on all sides, because this is this is kind of hard to overcome. You can argue the tapes are manufactured, they were edited, cut, spliced, rub it down, flip it down, whatever. But when they have secured a sizable conviction, and you have the people on the tape saying that was them on tape with you, and whatever corroborating evidence they have, whatever is inextricably intertwined with that evidence, that is a hard burden to overcome, right? I was like, oh, because I just can't take it. I mean, from all sides involved. You know what I'm saying? I just can't. My heart ain't like that. I don't like suffrage. You know what I'm saying? On nobody. You know. Now, granted, some people need to suffer, but how much suffering is the point? Is the question, right? And that's what I saw. Like, oh my God, he need to just take a plea for the rest of the shit, right? And then I don't know why I wasn't thinking. Then he said no because whatever he said, and I was like, yeah, because combining what he said and I said, you guess what? First of all, take pleas. That's going to pretty much take any appeal off the table, right? I was saying take a plea so they can run it concurrently with this. Take care of his past, present, and future crimes. Make a deal on those. I think with his time served and with the good time he get, in jail, he will be out in at the age of like a little over 77. one can reasonably expect to live to 77. Shit, I want to go all the way past 100. One could reasonably live to 77. But then I say, then JoJo said, well, you know, I forgot what he said. Shit, I don't know where his sleeping ass at or what. I know where he is, but I'm just saying. Forgot exactly what he said, but I remember what I said. What I always say about appeals. You know, one, take a plea, take appeal. You know, that takes pretty much take the appeal off the table. He's already gotten a sentence that's pretty much life, or at least you could say a good portion of the rest of his life, the best parts of it. And if so why not go to trial and see what happens? The worst thing that happens is that they run it consecutively. If he gets convicted, they run it consecutively. What will still be in play is his appeals, right? You don't know if in the long run the law will change. That will, they'll now if the law change while this law is still in effect, about the third, about going back all that time to to prosecute people, whatever, then it may catch him up, right? Because the post ex facto clause will be in effect. It will catch him up. He will be caught up in that. But if any of those, and that's just if those laws change. If. And that's if he's granted an appeal and if he's granted any post conviction relief. That's if he's convicted going forward. You got not just one more trial, but two. When I said a plea is because I have a reasonable belief that they want to keep him behind bars for the rest of his life. That means that man, Mr. Lifer, he don't have no trepidation about giving him a sentence to either exceed them 30 years or give him something to tack on to that to make him do that consecutively. And here's the trick about consecutive shit, right? Well, no, it ain't got to be consecutive. It could be concurrently. Because if one appeal, if he gets granted an appeal for one, he's still on hold for another charge. So, and it's highly unlikely that you get an appeal in one, they're gonna appeal the other one too. No, because the same factors are not going to apply for appellate reasons. That's just it. So that is a dilemma. And I know he listens to her. And I know that, love it, hate it or love it, whatever you think about it, those sisters got his ears. He trusts them. And ain't nothing wrong with having somebody you trust. You need that. And they seem to be, a strong support system for him. So I don't know why it would be an issue ever with that. I mean, it just is what it is. There's nothing wrong with that. If you really support him and not your own crazy bullshit, then you okay with those sisters being formed. I mean, like, why not? They ain't like they end up beating them up. Now, when they name come across on some paperwork, like a power of attorney and shit like that, and yeah, I can see, okay, now that's some funny business. But if he operating his frame of mind and he gives them the opportunity to be his power of attorney to conduct some business for him, man, you can't really argue with that, That'd be just crazy. That'd be just crazy to me. Right. I've never seen a problem either. Yeah, I've never seen a problem either with them being his support system. Are you serious? And they have been there, and I have seen them. And I want to make sure. Now, I don't know about the teleconferences and stuff like that, but I'm pretty sure they was on the call. But I done seen them damn near every court appearance walking in to the courthouse. So they was there. They were there. I seen. I don't know if did Will go to the court to the hearing, the sentencing. I know he. I think didn't he go to the trial maybe a couple of days? Because you got to think everybody have a life, right? And you got to your life still goes on. Now, a few of us who are able to work from home or work at their leisure, and it's a little different. You're able to move around a little differently, right? Some people got to clock in because they got a boss. You didn't see the sisters in New York in September, or didn't see Will. He was there with the PI. See, now sometimes I get Will and Keith mixed up. If anybody know where I get that avatar from, make sure you go to Twitter and it's the hashtag, what is that, 30 rounds, and that's Debo, and y'all see how it looks. So y'all can go and like, share, and subscribe to that. I thought they were there though. Wait a minute, we talking about the dudes or the sisters? You didn't see the sisters in September? Wait a minute. I'm trying to think of a time I haven't seen the sisters. That's what I'm trying to think of. I think I'd have seen them sisters there in September. Keith was there. You sorry about them, but them. Mm, well, I know that he relies on them sisters heavily, and I think that they would be a constant source of support. You know what I'm saying? Not no crazy motherfucker. You don't need that. No motherfucking nuts and shit. Groupies and shit. No. Yeah. Keith is the one that kind of like Will. I think Keith is the one that was in Shabazz's Precedence. I don't know. I seen Keith give an interview, but I don't know what documentary that was in. So don't get me the line. I don't want Baz come on here cussing me the fuck out and putting out wrong information. Hold on, let me see if I got another article about R. Kelly's situation today. Let me see. We got more detail in this one. And Sylvia, and so shouts out to her. She read the information about the lawsuit that J-Bo um that Jabo filed with regards to this situation. So let me read what this article says. And this is from Reuters. I'm not going to put it on the screen. I'm just going to read from here. It says R. Kelly sues Brooklyn jail for putting him on suicide watch. It says New York first. R. Kelly on Friday sued the Brooklyn jail that has housed him since his racketeering and sex crime conviction, saying it wrongly put him on suicide watch after he received a 30-year prison sentence despite knowing he wasn't suicidal. In a complaint filed in Brooklyn federal court, 55-year-old multi-platinum R&B singer said officials at the Metropolitan Detention Center ordered the watch after his June 29th sentencing solely for punitive purposes and because he was a high-profile inmate. Kelly's lawyer, Jennifer Bonjean, quoted a prosecutor as saying the jail's legal counsel had told her that, per the psychology department, Kelly's on psych alert after various reasons, such as age, crime, publicity, and sentencing. No timetable was provided. Bonjean wasn't satisfied with the explanation. Simply put, the MDC Brooklyn is run like a gulag, she wrote. Oh, she called it a gulag. That's like a old concentrate type prison and shit. When I remember a long time ago when I read where he was going, I read the conditions, how many times they done been sued, the people done been all kind of shit happens at that shit in New York. All kind of shit. They all fucked up in that thing. Okay, it says Kelly said the harsh conditions he faced led to severe mental distress and amounted to cruel and unusual punishment that violated the U.S. Constitution's Eighth Amendment. Oh, okay. He is seeking unspecified compensatory and punitive damages, though the docket suggests Kelly is seeking $1 million. The jail did not immediately respond to requests for comment. Known for the 1996 Grammy-winning hit "I Believe I Can Fly," Kelly was convicted last September on one count of racketeering and 8 counts of violating the Mann Act, which bars transporting people across state lines for prostitution. Prosecutors said Kelly exploited his stardom and wealth over 2 decades to lure women and underage girls into his orbit for sex with the help of his entourage. Kelly said he was also put on suicide watch after his conviction. Ghislaine Maxwell, another inmate at the Brooklyn jail, was placed on suicide watch on June 24, 4 days before being sentenced to 20 years in prison for aiding financier Jeffrey Epstein's sexual abuse of underage girls. Maxwell's lawyer said the British socialite had been given a suicide smock and deprived of clothing, toothpaste, and soap, though she too was not suicidal. Friday's filings did not say what specific conditions Kelly faced. Kelly still faces an August trial in Chicago federal court on child pornography and obstruction charges, and various state charges in Illinois and Minnesota. All right, so I read the whole thing of that. So I'll go ahead and drop a link to the chat or clicking if you decide I will pin it. Yeah, and it is pinned. So, wow. Now, will she be successful in that lawsuit? Probably not, because they're going to just show where, in a lot of cases, that is procedure for them to do that. But Jabo, you got to think about her expertise. She is a lawyer that deals heavily with rights, whether it be civil, constitution, whatever the fuck it is. She deals with rights, human rights, natural rights. She deals with rights. So of course she's gonna feel like, hey, fuck the procedure. This is inhumane. And but I like the fact that she said that it caused um that's me getting a string cheese. It said that it caused at the refrigerator. It caused him to have, issues. Now, if she's citing that it caused undue additional stress, then she could probably argue that that procedure, in his case, would have been counterproductive. And maybe they need to devise a procedure where it goes case by case, not you just automatically thinking somebody just because they got a sentence or whatever, you want to put them on suicide watch. She can make that argument. I don't know how successful she'll be, but she'll make that argument. Yeah, Karen. Nevertheless, if that's what he claiming, hell, if the mama call him Clay, I'm gonna call him Clay. Shit. Woo, what's good with it?
I'm in the bed.
Why are
Y'all
you in
woke
the
me
bed?
up. It's
No.
nighttime. Shit.
You're a third shift.
I know. I'm not cut for this. And I had my wine. I'm chilling.
Oh no.
Yeah. So, Miss Angie, I got a
Yes.
lot of stuff to say, but my mind is all over the place right now because there's so much stuff going on. So I gotta focus on one thing at a time. Which
Have
topic
that.
are we gonna discuss?
Wherever you go, I'll follow.
But I don't just want to put myself. Okay, so I wanna I'm gonna say something about Debo's situation for one moment. Um, the charges are very vague. I mean, extremely vague. And I think it's rather ridiculous how people are abusing their badge to create these fictitious, over exaggerated charges to have a man convicted. I mean, it's ridiculous. I was chatting with S Nice, and the thing about that is, you know, the mention of being treated equally. My thought on that is how can we be treated equally when we can't even be trusted? We have no integrity as a race, as a culture. All of this stuff that I see unfolding on YouTube, and not to say that I did not partake in some of the slander, and I know myself personally, I'm only going to attack those who attack me. I mean, that's like natural instinct for anybody. So it's a lot of perfect patties in these YouTube streets who act like they've never done anything. They've never had an argument, a disagreement, and probably even been vindictive about some things that have happened to them. So, it's just a lot of stuff that's going on, and you have to. Well, I guess I'm at a point where I have zero tolerance for bullshit. I don't
Yeah.
feel like doing the drama. I don't do the drama at home. I'm damn
Mhm.
sure not gonna do the drama with people that I don't know.
Yeah.
Um, I got into this because of the injustices. It wasn't just about R. Kelly. It was just about the things that I saw in the beginning in 2019. And I was like, this isn't right. I didn't go to law school per se, but I did go to school for criminal justice. So I do have a degree in that and I understand it. I stopped practicing law because I learned that it's not about what's right or wrong. It's about what can be proven in a court of law. beyond a reasonable doubt. So
Right.
just because we know that something happened or we believe that something happened, if it can't be proven in court beyond a reasonable doubt, it didn't happen. I've never seen an instance where people use word of mouth. I mean, or accusations, and that's what I see a lot of going on here, which is the reason why I throw the book at this stuff. It's like, something's not right about it. However, with Deboski, I feel that a lot of this stuff that is happening is personal. You want to embarrass him, you want to slander him, and to be honest, I feel like he's lost a lot. However, whatever don't kill you, it only makes you stronger. Deboski is a very wise man. And even though I do not agree with all of his actions, the things that he says, he's still a man and he's still a child of God. We can't dictate how a person is supposed to react or respond to anything. We are all different. We come from different environments. We are all cut from totally different cloths because there are some things that I see happen that,
Okay.
I don't agree with, um, in the chats and even on the panels. However, he's still a human being and he doesn't deserve this. This is federal. This isn't a criminal case, where the police are going to pick him up. This is federal. This is something that is on his record. And, in federal
Yeah.
court, it's more expensive. So
Yeah.
the fact that the fact that an individual or a group of individuals collaborated on pushing this narrative, again, put us in a place of how can we be treated equal when we allow our emotions and feelings? Oh, I can't get at you this way, so I'm going to take it here. Like, seriously, come on now. This is one of the reasons why law enforcement is not respected. And I'm not saying that that's a good thing, but
Mm.
these are things that we have to take into consideration, when we're doing these case studies, Miss Angie Walker. These people are these people are definitely special. I'm not perfect, I
Mm-hmm.
do some things. I think I've kind of like calmed down because I am a grandmother now,
Oh,
I
congratulations.
am a special person, in someone's life. So I guess my goals are different right now. I'm six figures 2022, and I don't know how them numbers rolling, on those six figures, but that's my ambition. Those are my goals. My goals are not your goals and your goals are not mine, but these are things that I think about. So again, I don't have time for the foolishness, and when I see shit, if I'm cool with you, I'm definitely gonna say something. I
Yeah.
love Dubowski. I mean, he's a good guy. I saw another side of him just like everybody else. But hell, what can you expect for this man to do? Everybody is coming at him and attacking him and telling him how to talk. If you don't want to be around a man and listen to the man, just go away. It's just like this shit that we see on the television. I stopped watching the television because I don't like the agendas that they have going on. I mean, it's the same scenario when it comes to YouTube. If you don't like a blogger, stop watching them.
Right. Right.
All right.
Right. Right. You exactly right. And and my position with it, I mean, I don't like it. None of this that be happening to none of these people except one. One I wouldn't give a fuck, but the rest of just be honest. The rest I'm on. Listen, when you make me your permanent enemy, that is it. Baby, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
When you get
And
there,
that,
when you push me there, but I didn't like what was going on between him and Dana. I didn't like what Dana did to him. I didn't like what he did to Dana. I don't like none of the guys that I actually see something in, feel a little something for, and realize that they are not the devil. But
right.
some of this devilish shit goes upon. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
you know, all of us have acting in it, whatever, or supported in some kind of way around. You know what I'm saying? But when, like I said, if you're gonna get somebody, right? If you're gonna get them with something dead wood. When I heard that man, that prosecutor talk today, I was like, and then I'm glad it said, because then y'all have been talking about me. Miss Andrews on the call acting ignorant. Because it was what it was. It was listen, it was on listen only mode. I want to come
Mm-hmm.
off mute. Are you fucking crazy?
Hey, me too, Miss Angie. Miss Angie, I had to step out of the office. I was like, what? Okay.
What? I was riding because I had to do a little something in the field today. I was riding. I was like, are you fucking crazy? Like, what are you talking about? I'm like, huh? Please tell me that you got more the stuff that you tell us
Nothing.
that you ain't revealing than this
Nothing.
him. This is what you use. If this is what you use for probable cause, then the rest of the shit you have must be weaker than this. Are you
Got to be.
crazy?
Miss Walker, I promise you, I wrote a letter. I did. And I submitted it to the judge. I went through every line, one through what is it, 1 through 12 or 1 through 13. Yes,
Mm.
I itemized that motion, that affidavit. I'm not gonna play with these folks. I mean, right is right, wrong is wrong.
Yes.
YouTube is for entertainment purposes, for real, for real.
And how
It's
can you
entertainment.
tie? And when you try to make a nexus with saying 30 rounds, linking that to ammunition, and then say the chat, the cash apps
What's
said
to purchase it?
hashtag 30 rounds in some
To
kind of way,
purchase it,
like
Angie. To purchase the ammunition. Are you
to
freaking kidding
purchase the,
me? Debo Debo was
are you
like,
kidding me?
where am I getting the ammunition from? Where is this transaction? What when are we getting the product?
Yeah, did he ever buy the bullets? Like, what is
Right.
you talking? All of that need to be pointed out. Every word need to be counted with. Are you serious? Where is it? All the, when did he get the cash out? That
I'm
said that
trying to
the
tell
30
you.
rounds. Did he buy the
I went
bullets?
through every line. Yes, ma'am. I went through every line. I did. And I combat every line, with the exception of 1, 2, and 3, because I was like, what the hell does this have to do with anything? 1, 2, and 3 made absolutely no sense to me. But the rest of it, oh, I had something for you. I could tell you where to go, what blah. Yeah. Why is he being held? Why is he even in
Right.
there? It's
And
personal.
I believe that lady, that judge, see through that. That lady,
Yeah.
she's not gonna be down with no frivolous ass shit.
Yeah, I mean, you can't do that because I'm
Yeah, you
telling
can't
you,
do
if it
that.
happens, I'm gonna start writing up these lawsuits. I'm a hell of a writer. I'm just letting
Right.
you know.
Okay. This crazy. Like, are you serious? Are you fucking serious? I mean, I would have thought that, okay, all right. They had something that was really, really good. This is what they
Yeah,
use the probable cause?
and even the man himself, Angie, you played his request, or no, you they told you to read his what he requested from the judge. What proof do you have?
Yeah. Detention, yeah, detention here. Like,
Yeah,
what proof do you have? Put that out here. Well, what proof
right.
do you have? He checkmating it. He checking their ass. Like, you're gonna have to show me what is the okay. Because check this out. Okay, next thing you gonna have is a what, a writ. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
well, habeas corpus for you to tell me is my detention lawful. We can go there with it. We can hit the
Man,
Constitution real fast and really hard. Like, what are you talking about?
right.
I'm thinking. I'm listening. I'm listening for the smoking
You
gun.
waiting on the punchline, right?
Yeah, I
What
was
is it?
waiting. I'm like, what is this
Nothing.
prosecutor gonna say? Because it got
And
to be more than this.
we knew it was nothing because when you think about it, everything that Debo does is literally on YouTube. So what? What are you saying? We've been saying 30 rounds for 3 years.
Right? Like, what are you talking about? You think when he went to the community board and he said the hashtag enterprise and saying that people sign their name up. I'm like, do you see the motherfuckers they were signing the name up? Half of them motherfuckers ain't ready to storm no motherfucker. Well, them motherfuckers ready to go get something to eat.
Okay.
I ain't calling nobody back because I got me a little weight on the ass too, but I'm just
Oh
trying
my
to tell
God.
you. Okay.
Oh, look,
No damn
another point that he made, he was like, there is a difference between a trial and a sentencing. Debo didn't say he was going to the sentencing. He said he was going to the trial, which is in Chicago.
right. That's just crazy though, right? That's just I mean to play on you
Mm.
gonna you play on words to try to make some kind of shit stick. Come on now, y'all gotta do better than that. Who is
Yeah,
your boss?
I'm sitting up here with this paperwork right here. Like, this shit is unbelievable. I thought I broke down. I was strong for a long time. But once the realities sunk in and you put this damn avatar up on this screen and you played that
Yes,
music, I'm like, this is for real. This is for real. But
yes.
it's fudged up, you know?
It is.
I
And
mean,
this
how
would
do
be a
you
good time to get that video with the baby on the bus. Is the baby going to, is it going somebody going to bring the baby to the motherfucking, the threatening? Come on now. this
right? Okay.
is the,
Police
I'm trying
for
to think, y'all got to think about these things to make,
yeah,
show this judge that this is frivolous at this point. Like, are you
yeah,
serious? So they can
yeah.
drop these charges. This is
But
crazy.
they said they're going to charge it to the government if it's a mistrial. They're going to charge the government. So you put your credentials on the line for this dumb shit. Excuse me.
Yeah.
You put
That's what I'm
yeah.
trying to tell.
Hmm.
This is
How
dumb
about
shit.
that?
It's dumb shit at this point. This is dumb shit. You got a baby out there. You got people on the pole. Do they look like they getting ready to strike y'all motherfuckers?
We got the
No.
police, like Michelle
The
said. We had the police with
police,
us, riding bikes, standing right across the street from us while we're at the building. I mean, come on, y'all.
you got to get
And
all of
then
that.
y'all made an issue about this. Oh, he a police ass nigga, but he walking around with the police escort. Yes, yes, that's what.
Good thing he was. Yeah.
Hey,
God
that's our
damn.
defense right there. That's our defense right there. Enterprise 2020. That's our defense right there.
Right. And it's crazy because as many times the people don't call the police on me. Because when I get to but when I drop that last
Uh
round
oh.
and it be a threat. Listen, I'm gonna come to your house or your job, wherever. I'm gonna beat your ass. Right. And if you do that, when you say that to the white people, they're calling the cops for sure. I never
Right.
forget this. I never forget. I was in college. I listen. I wasn't quite there yet. But me and that damn Walker husband, right? It was a apartment that came available that was right around the where I used to work at, right? If anybody
Uh,
wanna Google with y'all doxing ass, Google Bay Metals. And this was back in the day when Bay Metals was really that was the exclusive place to stay. So apartment came available right there. So I hurried up over there, went and took them the deposit, did the application, whatever. So I'm waiting. So the inside of the apartments, right? They had them like in rectangular shapes, the rooms, all kind of odd little shit. Nice, nice area. But of course, a small ass place, right? But that's okay because at the time it was well, it had always been my mom, my daughter, him, and I. So I was like, yeah, this is like when if I would have come out the building and made a right and made another right, I was home just that quick. All right.
mhm,
So I go take these people my deposit. So got the apartment, whatever, but I'm on the list, right? I'm on the list.
mhm,
So at that same time, during that same time, prior to that, I had put in for another apartment that was at the end of the street, but it was much bigger, right? So I said, so I was like, damn, we really need the room, right? We really need the room. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna cancel the first apartment, and I want my money back. Now I came in and gave them a money order, so I'm expecting you to give me either a money order back or give me something that you can give me in the next couple of days because I'm gonna get this apartment and I need my money, right?
Mhm.
I need my
Right.
money. So they're gonna tell me that it's gonna be 30 days because they got to send it from the home office. I was like, what?
I
back
know,
then,
right?
yeah, back then, $600 is
That was a
shit.
lot of money.
That's a lot of goddamn money. And
Yeah.
I need my money to move, right?
Right.
So me and the white lady, we went back, whatever. So let me tell you. So I threatened. Now I wasn't. Listen, y'all. I wasn't even. I wasn't even. I was getting headed to take. To get in the law. But I wasn't there. I was still in the business, right?
Hmm.
So So we went back and forth. I said, listen, lady. If you don't give me my money back, I'm gonna come up there. I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass. That's all I
Oh,
said.
oh,
Yeah, that's what I said. I used to have a habit of that. And I meant what I say. I'm pulling the fuck up. So,
right.
so let me tell you. So, I should have knew this was a setup. So she called me back. She said, "Yeah, we'll be able to give you your money. What time you can come right here to get it?" I said, "Oh, I can be
Oh,
there.
shit.
Yeah, you see it's a setup. I can be there. I can travel like 12 or 1." So I go in there, go in the office, snatch my little motherfucking little fucking however they gave it to me. I forgot how they gave it to me. Get in my car and I roll the fuck out. Then I see the cops behind me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I get out. I come out the circle and he pulls me over on the side of Bay Mills in front of the Am South Bank. Anybody know where Jacksonville, where this Am South Bank used to be? That's where he pulled me out at over it. I'm sitting up here and I called my mom. I said, "You can't believe, you won't believe this. I'm being pulled over." So I had a distrust of the law before I got into the law. I
Mm.
said, "I'm being pulled over." So call everybody, call anybody down there at the in the what's the name at the police station, whatever. Let them, anybody that got a ass, whatever, let them know I'm being pulled over
Oh
because
my God.
yeah, because of connections, right? That's a long story. So anyway,
Right.
I called down to tell my mom. So when my mama called my Walker husband, he ain't nothing but the police ass fan.
Okay.
Everybody work for the motherfuckers. All the sisters, the brothers-in-law, the sister that's a cop married, the correction, all of them is all connected. The other sister hands out the weapons and shit in the morning to the cops. All of them work down there, right? So when she called him, he got his sister. And so by that time, they was asking me, "Who is that pulling you over?" And I looked, I said, "This is such and such, whatever." He was trying to run my ID. Okay. He runs my ID. So and I'm asking, like, why did you pull me over? Because let me tell you something, you can't get me for speeding. When I can, it is a little, you can't go number like 10 or 15, and I see him behind me. So I'm not going to
Hmm.
speed. You can't get me for
Right.
speeding. So he pulled me, so I can say pull me up, and then was asking who was that. So when I told him who it was, she run it. She told me he is off duty. I said, "Listen, my sister-in-law said you off duty and you pulling me over."
Oh,
He was like,
wow.
trying to play. Tell me. So he had my ID. So he's running. So there are a damn fool in a couple places with the same name, but they all criminals and shit. So I'm sitting here. So let me tell you what he tried to do. He tried to make he. So he was in his car. I walked to his car, and I was still on the phone, right? Because listen, back then I'm thinking you gonna shoot motherfuckers.
Hmm.
So I walk back to the car. He's running my ID. So I look where he comes and tell me, you sure this ain't you? I said, this, I never forget this. I
What?
said, that lady lives in Tampa. And that lady born in 1962. No, that's
Oh
not me.
wow.
You clearly see what it says on my ID. How the fuck you gonna get 71 out of 62?
Oh my
The
God.
fuck is wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? And so by that
Right.
time, I'm getting irritated. And so by that time, my sister-in-law had to call my mom. So she on the other end. So my mom done patched it in so she can listen. She the motherfucking popo too. And so, yeah, so I told her, I said, sir, the whole police department's on this motherfucking call now.
Oh
I just
my
want to let
God.
you know that. And so they was tell me, when you leave there, come right down here to the police memorial building and file a complaint or whatever. But I didn't do that. I ain't take it that far. I just
Hmm.
want him to get my motherfucking ID so I can fucking go. Are you
Right.
serious? Yeah,
Right.
that's
But
how
that's
they
what they
does.
do,
Yeah,
Angie. That's what they do. And
yes.
that's the reason why they can't be trusted, or people don't respect them, because
Yeah,
you throw your stuff around when it's convenient for you. You're not helping me.
yeah,
You trying to take me down for what? Because
yeah.
you feel some kind of way about what I said to her. I can say what I
Yeah,
want to
I
say.
cussed that white lady out by my motherfucking money. And did I beat her ass? Did I beat her ass? No, I went got my
Exactly.
goddamn money.
Exactly.
Hell, mm-mm. And from now,
Mm.
I don't know. My if I can get my no, it's 2 o'clock. My daughter tell you every time I was getting stopped. At one point, I'm saying they know who I am, and they just stopping me to fuck with me. I mean, it's white
Right.
people in
At
that
that
area.
point anyway.
Yeah, y'all don't like my position in this town, so y'all fucking with me. I will
Right.
cuss their ass out. My child
And
be
they
like,
can't
"Oh
do
God,
nothing about it.
yeah," and they be and I get the shit all on one ticket I did. I got it reduced. I just didn't get it thrown out. Yeah, and then I stopped cussing them because somebody told me at the job to my aunt, now they said they would take you to jail now if you cuss them out. Now they taking your ass to jail. I said, okay, then I'm gonna start cussing their ass out. I just think they were just fucking with me. I mean I have a love and hate relationship with the law, but it serves its purpose, when it's done right. But
Yeah,
I'm just saying all that
absolutely.
bullshit. Yeah, all that bullshit, that old paper thin ass shit they had with Debo. I almost passed out. I was like, what? When I was listening to that man, he was trying to make it fit too, Earl.
Stuttering.
He
He
was
was
trying.
stuttering his ass off. That's what he was doing.
Yeah,
And the judge was like, "What?"
yeah.
Well, this
And they don't,
doesn't make.
go ahead.
He was, for every, I guess, s- suggestion that he made, this is the reason why we're doing this. And the judge is like, well, that may have happened, but that's not showing, a pattern. That's not a reason to do that. What else do you have? That's how I was looking at it. It was like, what else do you have?
Yeah. And then it was so crazy. That was his case. And he say more than I do. And I was like, this ain't my case. I got to decipher what these motherfuckers talking about. So I have to think, right? Sometimes is I'm trying to think out loud. So he was like, I was like, oh, okay, this motherfucker, this is his case. You brought this shit,
Yeah.
so you should know it. I mean, you shouldn't
Right.
even have to read
With you
off the
being the
motherfucking thing.
prosecution, you didn't have, and then that's another thing, Angie. He couldn't even answer the judge. He was like, wait a minute, well, I need to make this phone call. And the judge was like, you can't answer this? Okay, well, we'll come back.
Yeah.
That's the reason why they had to come back at 2:30, because he didn't have his shit together.
Oh, that's so they came back at 2:30.
Yes. He didn't have it together. He didn't have the answers. You
So
try
what
to
is
make
that?
something stick, but you don't even have the answers. Huh?
So what happened at 2:30? I didn't hear that.
That's what you said you didn't get. Okay. They were waiting on the response from New York as far as what they wanted to do. So
Okay.
the judge felt as though there was no need for it to go to New York because it was frivolous. But of
Yeah.
course, they still have to allow the government to appeal what their decision. So the sentence was house arrest, up
Mm.
until whatever. Um, but of course that didn't go through because they didn't have anything. And the only reason why
Mhm.
they held him after that was because they was just waiting on what New York had to say. If they had something that was gonna, if they had more, which they don't have anything. I'm gonna read. I gotta read the New York stuff. I haven't. Uh,
Yeah, so it seemed like New York was like, yeah, we'll sign and let them go. You know what I'm saying? No reason to hold them.
right.
But that's crazy because when it's your case, when you're, I mean, and people don't understand when you are litigating these cases and on your feet in real time, you gotta think because you don't know where it's going or whatever. But he act like he just got the case this morning and he just stepped in to
Now
take
he
over for
act like
somebody
he got
else.
that case 30 minutes ago. He was
Yeah,
not there.
like dude,
Did
this
you
is
even
your
read it?
shit. Yeah, this is your shit. You should have this, and you should sound more convincing. Because that judge, when that I almost died, when that judge said, "Well, you had one thing on here, now you come
And
with something else."
yeah,
Mhm.
yes, that's not
You
what you
see it
what
through it.
you brought this case. It sound like it's something totally different. It was crazy. That whole call was crazy.
Yeah, the whole thing. I was cracking up. I was like, look. I said, "Look at God. This ain't nothing but God." Because honey, they was trying. You hear me? They was
Man,
trying,
they
and I was like, "Dude, give it up.
brick,
This sounds stupid."
brick, brick, or
Yeah,
airball one.
yeah,
They didn't even hit. They didn't hit
yeah,
nothing.
yeah. Yep, airball. Oh, that was crazy. I was like, well, damn. Like, when is he gonna get to what the pressing issue is? I'm like, huh?
Hmm.
I'm like, dude. I was
Mm.
thinking in my head, and then when that lady got up, I was like, lady, you should have said that he done, been to New York with an incident with to those people, and
Hmm.
then the judge kind of said something like that. And I was like, yeah, that's right.
Right. Why? The thing about it is, why did you wait so long? You started this in October, and then you come back in June the 25th to. If he was gonna do something, why he ain't do nothing in this? Within this time, he's been
Yeah,
to New York. Why he didn't do anything in New York? And another thing is, once they see, I don't even. You know what? I'm gonna stop because it probably won't even go that far. It's not gonna go that far. I just
yeah.
can't even see it. It's just ridiculous.
Because if he's a threat now, then he was a threat then back in September. Like, what is going on?
Right.
Like, what is going on? Where are the letters? Where are the threats from him? Whatever. Hell, if he know where the building at. I mean, if he incited a riot, did anybody go? I mean, you don't even have nothing where you know how they holding Trump, right? Saying like it was because of what he said and then what he didn't say that causing people to storm the Capitol and whatever. You don't even have
Hmm.
that. You don't even
Hmm.
have nobody, you know, saying that they listened to him and did some kind of harm toward those people. It's
No
crazy.
support. Nothing. Nothing to support. Nothing. Because it was nothing.
Hmm
It
It
was
was
nothing.
nothing. It was paper thin. I was
But
like,
shout out to Deboski. He took one for the team. He took one for the home team. Like I said, I told a group today. I said we didn't hit rock bottom. We can only go up from this point. I mean,
mm,
this has definitely set the foundation. I really do believe our Father displaces us so that we could take a look at the things that's going on around us, so that we can refocus. Because you had so much BS going on that you couldn't even see what was coming to you. Uh, so you got a lot of still people out here pushing these BS narratives that are taking claims to doing things. I mean, again, you have no integrity. You have no morals. Why would you why would you admit to doing some crap as uh, cynical as this? I mean, really, when you think about it, again, this is not on a state level. This is federal. And you playing with the law like this. You playing with Homeland Security. You playing with the United States Marshals, all because you caught up in your feelings. I mean, these people are unfuck wittable. Period. All right. So enough of Deboski. Let's move on. What else am I
Yes,
supposed to be
yes,
talking
yes.
about, Miss Angie?
I don't know. It's so much. It's so much to talk about around these streets. Oh
Mm.
my gosh. So let's talk about JoJo with all that damn snoring.
Huh? Why
No,
was JoJo snoring?
girl, JoJo snore like a goddamn. Next time he starts some shit with me up here, I'm gonna say, "Shut with your snoring ass." Snore. And then sometimes, ooh, child, he be getting it in the gears, baby. I was like, oh my gosh.
My dude said I sound like a grizzly bear. I ain't gonna lie, I know I sleep hard. I sleep hard as I don't know what, and I know I'd be like,
For
yeah,
real.
2 minutes. Yes, I do. I'm terrible. Y'all probably don't want to sleep near me, be in the same house,
No.
none of that.
Now, I can't stand nobody that snore. Let me tell you about JoJo play hating ass, right? So early on, I did hit a snore here and there. But he had to find because I used to tell myself, "Jojo, I don't snore. I don't fall in the classification of people that snore. That little one or two snore I do for per year. Are you serious? Jack, you can't classify me as somebody that snores and they got to go get their shit taken out and get strips and shit like that. Take
That's what
medical.
I need done. I need to get my shit taken. What is it? The adenoids? Mine need to be gone for real.
Yeah,
I've
and
been
then he
recorded
finally
too
had to
many
say,
times. I'm
he
telling
finally
you,
had
we
to
go on
say, you don't
our
snore.
family trips are horrible. Christy, you was tired one night. I'm like, shit, I don't know.
Uh-uh. Girl, all that damn snoring like a damn. I was like, oh my God. Sometimes, oh, I'm like, Lord have mercy. Is he choking? Hey, nobody. I'm like, is he choking?
Ain't nobody fool. Hey y'all, I'm sorry. I was trying to remain focused because again, I'm on this wine. So if I look at the chat, I'm gonna forget what I'm supposed to say. So now that I'm looking at the chat, hey everybody.
I call that chat business. I mind my business, honey. That's chat business. I ain't got time for that. I be looking. Sometimes I look, I catch something there. So a lot of times I don't. I be like, Lord have mercy. But yes, honey, all that damn snoring like a damn. I'm like, oh my gosh, are you serious, JoJo?
He in
Please.
a deep sleep. I bet he don't be dreaming either. Be so comfortable. Oh, it's the best sleep in the world. I don't
No,
want to
no,
be.
he can't stay still. That's move. I'm like, oh my God, this is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. I know. I wonder who moves like that, like a damn. Move this way, move. I'm trying to get comfortable. God
You gotta
damn.
cut the fan on. You gotta cut the fan on.
Mine stay on 24/7.
Yes, that's me.
Yeah.
I'm at work with the fan on, ceiling fan on, and I got a fan that blow directly in my face. Don't play.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But
Exactly.
Mr. Wake up with a snotty nose. Why you
Yeah.
cut that dang fan on, man? Hey, I'm going through them changes.
Yeah.
It
Me
is
too.
what it is.
I swear I just caught the menopause, honey, about the last 2 weeks. Girl, it got to be it, cause sometimes I know Florida's hot, but it ain't hot in here. Not in this one, not in this
Hmm.
location. Girl, it feels like an internal heat. Is that it? Do I gotta go
Yes,
get some
it
medicine?
is.
It
You
feels like
can get
internal
some. You
flames.
can. You could get some, Miss Angie. I mean, night sweats, all of that come along with the territory. You could just get out the shower and sit down, and it's like, oh, you just make sure you drink plenty of water. You're gonna have to stop drinking them crush so much, and
Oh,
just keep you some water nearby.
oh wow. I mean I have it. I be
Thank you, Liddell.
I don't I know I should like pretty much just stop drinking food around them sodas like that, how I do. But girl, that's just said and done. It said one and no one and you did well and Queen sound like Angel up there. Nothing but the devil. Oh, thank you, Lavelle. Thank you. The vessel sweet. He ain't over here
Oh,
light my ass up. If
he
it ain't him, it's
is.
James Harris.
I'm stretching, y'all. It's 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm up on this freaking live. Y'all got to be kidding me.
Girl,
I gotta sit up.
I thought you do third shifts. I know me and Debo used to be on a lot of times on at the same time.
Yeah, I'll turn over and my phone be on or my iPad be on, and I'll be like, these niggas still on. What are they
Yeah,
talking about?
yes. You know, honey. I mean, really, I could talk, and then you know his ass can talk. JoJo
Oh
can
yeah,
talk, and at least I'm talking motherfuckers.
Debo will talk
You
you
know,
to.
I get
Yeah.
all the long-winded people over here with sense. All the long-winded people over here with sense. Yes, honey, we can talk. We'll be here all night.
I see. Y'all ain't gonna keep me up all night because I might jump on the road in the morning. I don't know. It just depends on how I feeling about the next 5 hours.
Oh, you supposed to be going somewhere for the holidays?
Yes, I'm supposed to. I don't know. I knew I wasn't gonna drive tonight. That's for sure. And I gotta get my grandbaby. So let me just go see how this go.
Child, girl, I tell you, I got a half step. I had a step grandbaby, half step grandbaby. And she's so darn big and whatever. And the only thing I'm worried about is she best dressed at every class. I was like, is she, how them other little toddlers in there? What they had on?
Oh no, Angie, come
Yeah, what them
on.
little damn toddlers had on there? Is she best dressed? Honey, I coordinated that child from the head bows to the foot, baby, the boot, girl, the stockings and everything. And this so crazy. And I was like, now I hope this girl don't take it personal. But why did I put what goes with what together? What shoes she's supposed to wear with what? I'm not fucking around. She's gonna win best dress.
Okay, hello. I hear you.
Yes, and they because she was a baby born during COVID.
Hmm.
Um and so they filmed her unboxing, right? To show what all I had got. And I didn't realize because I had been stocking it up because I buy from newborns on up to 12 months so you can have it. You know what I'm saying? So you can
Right.
have it. Girl, they filmed it. That time they was just pulling
Oh
out
my
stuff. It was
goodness.
like, oh my gosh. Like how long is this gonna go on? This is from one person. One person. I brought her 30 pair of baby shoes.
Look, Miss Walker, where do you get kid shoes from now? You know, we don't have a lot of shoe stores around, and that's my issue with my baby. I can never find her any cute shoes, and with her feet, she got some big ass feet. Um,
What
we have to
size?
try her shoes on. What's that? I'm embarrassed to say, big. Them
Uh-uh.
jokers is big. I mean, she's 6 years old. Um, did she like in an eight? I think she in an eight.
Women?
Her feet big as hell. No, no women.
Oh,
I'm just
okay. What's
saying.
up, DJ Amazing? Oh, girl.
What's up? What's up? Just not getting in from a gig.
Oh, okay.
Hello, how are you?
I'm all right. I'm enjoying y'all conversation, but go ahead. Don't let me interrupt y'all. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So shoes. Oh, girl. Now see now here's the thing.
Buster
When
Brown.
you
I ain't
have a
seen
kid,
no Buster Brown.
when you when my thing is when you have a kid with big feet, you always trying to get some shoes that's still youthful. They don't make them look grown. You understand what I'm saying? You know what
Right.
I'm talking about. So shoot,
Yeah, I bought
child.
her some shoes with a little heel on it. Oh, she thought she was the shit at the church. I was like, baby, come on. Everybody,
Um
oh, she's so pretty. She just click, 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 click. I'm like, nah, I need some more shoes.
yes.
This ain't gonna work.
You could buy a lot of them shoes off Amazon if you look. That's why we got a lot of my daughter's shoes from.
But I have to. That's the thing, DJ
You
Amazing.
gotta
I
try
have to
them
try
on.
her shoes on.
You
So
got
what do you do when you get them? You just keep getting the same. Um,
Well, no,
Like
I
the
always get a size a little bit bigger. I always buy her a
okay.
size like a little bit bigger. Like maybe
Hmm.
one, like if she wear a 7, I get a 7.5. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like I always go like a half. That's just me. She 10 now, damn near wearing that girl there.
What size shoes you wear, DJ Amazing?
He said 10. I mean,
I wear a 9.5. My daughter, I think she wears
No, what
like
size
a.
she wear? What size she wear?
Let me look. Let me look at my
Zara.
Amazon account. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna check out Zara. Zara. Zara.
I be all over the children's place is good. I be all over the place.
But the
Um,
children's place here don't have a selection. Um, I like the real. They don't make the shoes like they used to. We don't have shoe stores. I buy all of my shoes offline. I like
mm-hmm.
the sexy exotic shoes. You know them 4.5,
Stripper
five and a
shoes.
half inch heels.
Stripper
Mhm.
shoes.
Yeah,
My
that's what
daughter
my
wear a
neighbors call
6.
them.
She
A
wear a
six.
6. So I get her a 6.5.
See, my baby feet big as hell.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh
I'm like,
Child,
"Girl,
I
what
saw
feet you
I saw
have?"
the condition. I be look, boy. When I tell you, I don't know if y'all seen Unique had put them goddamn Louis Vuitton shoes up there. I know they don't make them in my size. Honey, I almost had a fit. I'm like, oh no, oh no, yes, honey. On every blue moon you might catch one of them designers that can accommodate my goddamn feet. Other than that, baby, I have to Louboutins. They'll accommodate me sometimes, but other than that, no. I have to work it out. I have to figure it out. Saks is a good place. Like
Hmm.
on the low end, you could do J.C. Penney's. You know, on the higher end, you could do your Saks. You do those people. Um,
Do you
maybe.
know where I live at, Andrew?
Uh-uh.
Let me. I live in Memphis, Tennessee. Ain't shit here. We
Oh,
ain't got
for real?
nothing. Man, I go to the mall like, is this it? This is it.
For real? In
Nothing.
Memphis?
Yes.
I thought that was a developing city.
No. Yeah, full of warehouses and stuff like that.
Uh,
We got a lot of old empty warehouses. Well, not I'm not gonna say empty because they store a lot of their merchandise here. This is like a storage facility.
oh wow.
Yeah, that's how this here. Malls, we have 1.5 malls. One and a
Mm-mm.
half, literally. We got a lot of strip malls and outlet stores on the outskirts of the city, but Memphis itself, no, that's why I said I resort to a lot of online shopping.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
You, I used to do it on and in person, but since that damn shit hit, I do most of
Yeah,
it
since the pandemic hit,
online.
I really haven't done
Mhm.
anything.
I'm
Mhm.
gonna tell y'all right now from a friend of mine that work for the government. Y'all need to start stocking up on what that man said. He gave me a list. Definitely Jazano water and chicken wings. Stock up on that because it's about to be a shortage for a long time.
Designer water and chicken. Well, why would chicken be
Yeah.
a shortage?
Well, from what he say, a lot of trucks, starting slowing down real. They gonna like water when water is only make you buy what 1 case per household. They about to
Yeah.
do the same thing with the chicken, 1 bag per household.
You know what, DJ Amazing, you're right
That's
because
crazy.
my family, I come from a family of truckers, and it's slow right now. What's happening is they have all of these barges that's sitting in the middle of the ocean that's not moving, and our food is on there. I think it's a tactic that they're using. I don't understand why they're not shipping our stuff.
Everybody
But
thought them stimulus checkers was free. We paying for the motherfucking stimulus check. I can tell you that
what you
now.
said, what you said, don't send
I
me
believe
another one.
that we
Don't
got
send
them
me
stimulus
another
checks and we paying them back triple. We paying
one.
that shit back triple.
I heard that.
Child, let me tell you something. I hate to say it. I mean, I know we had to get Trump from up out of there because he crazy as hell. But boy, Joe Biden, you ain't do shit. You ain't done shit yet. It went got worse. Cutting off people's
I don't
stuff
even
and all
call him that. I
that.
call his ass Sleepy Joe. I don't even know why you call him that. I call him Sleepy Joe.
Man, that I don't. mm.
I know we
We
had to
really
get him.
don't have no options, you know.
Yeah, we didn't have any options, but I tell you what, we will. I believe, and this is just my predictions. He will be a one-term president.
Who Biden?
Yes.
Hell yeah, he ain't he messing up big time.
Yeah.
I
You
He
got
sure
to
miss
put
nasty
on.
to the
Obama. I
mama.
ain't gonna lie. I miss Obama like a motherfucker.
Oh.
You know.
Look, I'm like, oh.
Yeah. If Trump wasn't so crazy, I could roll with him because he was at least, even though I don't think he cared that much about no damn black people. He was just doing that to get, so he can get
He's a
popular and
businessman.
yeah, he
That's
a
it. He's just a
businessman.
businessman.
He a
And that's
businessman.
what we need. We need somebody that understands business. I don't think we really need a politician right now because the laws that they're passing or it really don't have anything to do with us as a person. It's just you're trying to introduce us into an era that I'm gonna say I'm not ready for. I don't care nothing
Right.
about the alphabet people. To each his
Mm-mm.
own. You do your thing. That's not my focus.
I
You
saw a
know,
video on TikTok said they was gonna slow the population down by 50% leading into next year. They was gonna slow the world's population by 50%. What the fuck they gonna do to it is what I want to know.
Well, they
and
had the COVID that they had the respirators that they was putting on these people, putting them in the hospitals. I honestly I think that my dad lost his life as a result of the vaccine.
oh wow, I'm sorry to hear
I
that.
think the
Oh,
adverse reactions, a
mm,
lot of people are having those reactions to COVID. My homegirl, white girl, she'd never been sick. Soon as she took that COVID vaccine, I want to say it was maybe 5 days later, she got so sick and she was like, Chris, I've never been sick. I've never been sick. And she said that COVID vaccine it just had her messed up. She's been in the hospital. They done diagnosed her with two or three different deficiencies.
oh no.
Yes.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So I mean, it is good for some people, not so
Yeah.
good for others. I mean, but how do we know? Because I don't think that's something that they're really looking into right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They don't want to like make this as a topic, like you're actually having a reaction from taking that vaccine.
Even the people who make it telling
Right,
y'all don't
Lavelle.
take that shit. The people that's making the shit, they even telling y'all we ain't even taking the shit. They not saying that, but at the same time they telling us we ain't taking that shit. Y'all taking that shit willingly.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And see, just getting back to Biden for a minute. Like he come in and he cut those programs that was helping people during the damn pandemic. Like he cut the people's because we get the damn little newsletters and said he done cut the extra unemployment for the people ain't got no job. He done cut the extra benefits, extension on the benefits. He done cut this. He done cut. I'm like, well, goddamn, you supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
helping people that's especially people and it's people operating below the poverty level. And this was so crazy for about the past I don't know how many terms. I can't remember when it was a Democrat. They will always get my little part I author with regards to supporting whatever candidate and put it in a little pamphlet and send it out with whatever, right? This year I didn't do it. I did serve on the legal team at the polls. I did do that, but I didn't write anything in support of Biden. I didn't do it. It's not that um they asked, they always ask, and I just didn't meet the deadlines. Well, I don't know. I probably was fucking around with y'all. Why I ain't do it, but. So anyway, and I'm glad I didn't because I've been like, oh hell no, because as I always stated, like when we would go to those little town halls or whatever, talk about stuff. I said all these politicians never speak and help the people that's at poverty level. They
Mm-hmm.
always focus on the middle class, the middle class, the middle class. But the middle class can either go up or go down. But you're talking about the people at the bottom. They are at the bottom and they need help going up. If not, they gonna go further at the bottom. What part of this y'all don't understand? Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Always the middle class. We don't need no fucking help. Are you serious? Like, that's crazy. And I was like, I mean, he come in and like, shut this down, shut that down, shut. I'm like, these are all the programs that help the fucking people that need it the most. But yet you want to give, with the business, if y'all do this, we'll give you this. And do the corporate welfare, you want to
Tax
give them
break.
corporate welfare. Yeah.
Yeah, they giving them all tax breaks. They give them tax breaks for what, about 5 to 7 years. They employ all of these people, and
Okay, Cotton, thank you.
okay, no,
I'm
they
for
give you
COVID.
a
I'm
tax
for the
break for
Cotton. I'm
seven
for the
years.
Cotton.
They
People that's
hire
on the
all of these
street.
people. They bring them. They have them on for 5 years, and then the company starts shutting down. They got to start doing layoffs. How is
Mm-hmm.
that benefiting anyone?
Right.
That's one thing that I've noticed about a lot of companies now. There's no that honestly, there's no stability. You can't go onto a job nowadays and expect to be there 10 or 15 years and retire from that job, because it's only going to be there for a short term before it relocates to somewhere else. And either you're going to go with that company or you're going to find you something else. Um, it's just, what in the world?
It's just like them
Yeah.
Walmart self checkout. My cousin got laid off in Walmart because them self checkout machines is taking over.
They are no customer service, no customer service at all. I don't like talking to machines. I hate contacting a business and I get a machine and I have to talk to a recorder. It is so freaking annoying. And I
Uh-huh.
call them all kind of bitches because they're not they ain't listening to me. I'm like, that's not what I said. So I don't like the idea that they're cutting out the people. Now they have those self-driving 18 wheelers. Do you see that?
Huh?
Have you seen the self-driving 18 wheelers? The 18
Uh-uh.
wheelers now are, yes, you can Google that. They now have these trucks on the road that do not have people in them.
We got a place here in Houston. There's
Hell.
a car that'll drive you around. It's like a Uber. There's nobody behind the wheel. There's a self-driving car that will take you anywhere you
Mm-mm.
want to go.
Baby, I don't even fuck around with cruise control. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
I know, right? What
That's
Cat Williams did a stand up on that. He was like, the car was driving, he wasn't driving, he'd be in the back smoking weed. Like, officer, that wasn't me. Officer, that was the driver.
right, Lavelle. Right. Right. But Lavelle, but you know what? Like, and really, education, financial education goes a long way. But Lavelle, what you gonna do with the people that's already where they are? I mean, what you gonna do with them? You can't close your eyes and make like they don't exist when they make up half of this motherfucking shit. It's like you always focusing on the middle class, the middle class. We don't need no motherfucking help. Are you serious? We no goddamn help. Now I got pissed because we ain't get no stimulus check. Cause I was like, well, shit, we the ones that stimulating the economy, but overall, we don't need no help because we can figure. Listen, we can go get some loans and figure it out later, or we can, make a business move here, business move there, whatever. And and if you are a business in business, whatever, you got corporate welfare to kind of help you. Ain't no pro person got no damn business. These people are living in the worst conditions and shit. And with poverty comes programs
Well, we can't say we're
that
living in the worst abilities because R. Kelly living in the worst abilities right now.
no, oh gosh, come on, DJ Mason. What I'm saying is this. as poor people, they were living in worse conditions. As far as some of these people live, in shotgun shoot 'em up territories or whatever. Some of these people depend on the the government to eat, the government to live, government to do this, government to do that, government whatever, because they are dependent. They are dependent themselves, right? So that is, to me, that's like living in hell. You got to wait to do something because you waiting on a handout or a hand back or whatever. And if you don't do something to pull those people up, and it's crazy that if you own the assistance, you can't even get a motherfucking job because they're gonna cut the assistance off. That's crazy
Mhm.
as hell.
It
Why you
is.
gonna do that to the like? Are you serious? People trying to get on their feet. If you trying to get on your motherfucking feet, you still. Let me tell you something. I know people that make 65, $70,000. They still would benefit from some goddamn child care voucher. Are you crazy? I was one
Oh
of them.
wow.
I was one of them when child care was it was sky high.
And but
And
that's
make
the
them
thing, Andrew. Those programs don't really exist. You don't have programs put in place nowadays to help people get on their feet. It's either you're
right,
gonna get these benefits, and I tell you what to do, or you don't want them, and you
right.
get nothing. So the programs now are designed for control. It's not to help.
I hate to say it, it's just like child support. A lot of women don't realize when they get these child support, the government getting a cut of that.
Yes, absolutely. I think child support is a waste.
Oh wow.
It's systematic. I feel like we need to learn how to communicate, and say, hey, this is how much we need to be putting toward this baby, because it is not the responsibility of the non-custodial parent to provide you food, water, and shelter, because these are things that you would have to do on your own anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So the parents are just supposed to be there strictly to, for the well-being of the child. Serious. That's the way I feel about it. I mean,
That's
I've been
why
on
they're
both
trying to take
sides.
Well,
women's rights away.
supporting the child financially, that is well being of them.
Well, I'm
What do
not.
y'all think about? What do you think about the government trying to take women's rights away? About telling you what y'all can do with y'all body? I think they going too far. I'm like this. Women have a right to do whatever the fuck she wants to do.
Y'all
It's
want to
her
know?
body at the end,
Y'all want to
at
know
the
my
end of
honest
the day.
opinion? Y'all don't want to know my opinion.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm interested. Go ahead.
Y'all finna go off. I'm sorry if I offended anyone, but honestly, versus Wade is it really don't make sense to me. The only thing that I feel like the only people that versus Wade will affect are the slangers. You going out here and you just randomly having a fuck fest, and oops, I done nutted in you and now you got a baby coming. I mean, because most people, you're gonna either wear protection or you're gonna be committed to a person. You're not just gonna be out here randomly fucking any and everybody. So you
Right.
saying what a woman does to her body. A woman decides what she does with her body when she decides to lay down with that man.
Okay.
Period.
Okay.
So anything else you got, I mean, they say rape. The only way that you're gonna end up getting in a position like that, let's think about it. How often do we hear about a woman being raped? We got to think about the way we dress, what position we put ourselves in as a woman. If women started carrying themselves as women, then they wouldn't be approached by these niggas out here that, just want to reach out and grab them. Another thing, parenting. Parents are, a lot of young ladies end up in those predicaments because they're promiscuous children. I was a promiscuous child. I encountered an incident where one of my classmates tried to take my shit, and of course he got the business thereafter. But then again, the it's up to us. I mean, it's all about how we carry ourselves as individuals. Again, you decide on what you do with your body when you decide who you're going to lay down with. And that's just the way I feel about it.
Now, when you wear, because I hear a lot of people saying that, and prior to this stuff over here, that when those type of clothes, because I come from a strict, family. And Jojo always told me you were sheltered. But I come from a strict family with them. They don't play that bullshit, close up the ass and whatever. But just because people wear they, however they wear their clothes, that doesn't mean like, okay, you should. That's what you get. If you got raped, then that's because you set it out like that or what have you. Because there's a lot of people that got raped, in a damn full goddamn nun suit. It's I mean, and it's just to me, all of this has to do with personal choice. What you wear, how
Mm-hmm.
promiscuous you are,
Mm-hmm.
what you do with your body, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I personally don't believe in um, abortions, but I don't. Also, I believe in you should tell somebody what to do with their bodies, whatever. It's just for me as a personal choice. I wasn't always that way, but when you could learn more about how the babies are conceived and when they are considered to be a living, breathing thing, then you look at all them little pictures, you like, oh hell no, I can't support abortions. Excuse me, just looking at all of that,
But
but
there
I'm
are
not.
things in
I,
place.
I will say this.
Yeah,
I
to
feel like
prevent that. Yeah.
Yeah.
this is my personal opinion on that. And women, y'all probably gonna get on me for this, but this is my personal opinion. I feel like when a baby has a heartbeat and the baby start growing, then you should not be able to change your mind after that. That's just my opinion. I feel like you're murdering that person at that point.
Hmm.
But when
That's
does a
just my
heartbeat
opinion.
actually start? As
The
when does a
doctors
heartbeat
say
start?
I
I forgot
don't.
what the doctor
Well,
said, but I have to go
I
back and
forgot.
Google it.
And so I just put it in my head. It once the sperm meet the goddamn stuff.
Eh,
Yeah, the egg shit and the baby come here. That's when it started to me. That's when it started to me. And it's like I'm not against nobody doing that because people get abortions for all kinds of reasons. But like you say, there are preventive methods,
Yeah, I
right?
mean, why you go sleep with somebody you don't see no that you don't want to be with? Well,
Right,
I mean,
right.
for real, like these are chances that you take when you have sex. This
Yep.
is what that's what I would tell my children. I said, look, think about this. You got diseases out there, you got unwanted pregnancies out there. I
Hmm.
mean, this is your body.
This is
Whenever
a
you
different
decide to
generation of children. This is a different generation of teenagers. They don't give a damn about that.
It's different, but
hey,
I
you
mean,
got a
you're right.
mouthful right there.
Girl, yes. But Queen, I even tried to use the female condom. And it was
That
so
that
I was like,
that
oh
thing
Lord,
with the
my
big ring
worst.
on it.
Yes, I
The thing,
tried to use that.
oh, heck, what? That's
Yeah,
torture.
and
What
dude
is
I was
that?
with, he was like, I'm not feeling nothing with this him. But he like, yeah. Girl, listen, girl, he was not having it. He was like, I ain't feeling nothing with this sound. But yeah, because I did that because he always complained about using a damn condom. And I don't know why I always have to end up with the big man on campus. So
Oh
the
Lord,
hoes
I
be
can't
coming
believe that
out of
shit,
home.
Angie.
Queen, I can't risk that. You claim you claim I'm the only one, but shit, I don't believe that shit hell. Fuck that. You gotta wear these condoms. God, listen, I ain't feeling shit with this. Yeah. And I'm like, damn, is he gonna knock it loose or whatever? Am I gonna be able to pull it out? I mean, shit, I'm wondering all of that while I'm
Miss
laying up that shit.
Angie, I'm sitting up here just visualizing that thing. Like, what the fuck is
Yes,
this?
girl. It was like,
I
girl,
don't even
and
want to
Queen, I
fuck
don't
no
even know if
more.
I put it in right. I don't even know if I put it in right.
I don't even
I'm
want to
like,
fuck.
Oh
You put that
snap!
shit on. I don't even want to fuck no more. I don't
Oh
even
my
want the pussy no
god!
more.
I'm so
for real.
done. I'm so
For
done.
real.
I'm so
But
done, Lord.
if y'all know what I'm talking about, it's like
Oh my
it's
god!
like you just stick it there and whatever. And I'm like, I'm saying to myself, it must have left another piece or something out of
Oh
this.
my
Because
God.
what if it gets going on up there with the
Oh
thing?
my
It gets stuck
God.
up there. That's all I was worrying about. It was, oh Lord,
Oh,
it's gonna
so
get
God.
stuck.
They
Yeah.
should make it like a I don't know. Let me shut up.
Man, I know
God
you
damn
were
it.
doing this, might this be too young. I'm
Oh my
serious.
God.
I'm like, I try.
Oh
Listen,
my God.
you ain't finna give me no damn shit. No, I'm not finna
Mm,
do this.
mm,
I don't even
mm.
want to
Yeah.
do it no more. You put that shit on, I don't even want to do it no more.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
trying to
that's
tell
what he
you.
did. Baby. I ain't need nothing after that, honey, because he was turned off. I don't give a shit.
I know, right?
He was
For real.
done, honey. He was
I would have been
done.
turned off. I would have been turned off. I come in the bedroom and you got that shit on. I don't even want to do it no more.
Dun,
Mm-mm.
dun, 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 dun. What the fuck is that? Dun, dun, dun,
What
dun,
the fuck
dun,
is
dun.
that? Yeah, but I be trying. I was trying, he got my hand on wear no condoms and all this bullshit. I'm like,
The
your
first thing I'm gonna
ass.
say to you, what the fuck did I do to you? I mean, I pissed you off or something? What did
Nah,
I
man,
do?
I'm just like safe sex is the best sex.
That's too
I'm just
far
safe
safe
like
sex.
that.
You on some white people shit with that shit on.
Dude, I made my husbands wear condoms. Don't play with me. I'm not playing around. Are you crazy? I'm not playing around. Hello, y'all still here?
Yeah.
After that,
I just,
everybody got quiet. Go-
look, I'm still stuck on that thing. I done got my head turned to the side. Like, what? I mean, seriously, where did that contraceptive come from? It was just, yeah.
Girl, yes, I saw because he kept complaining. I want him to wear condoms. He didn't want to wear them. I said, okay, I'll take one for the team. I go and I found the shit woman's condom. I was like, oh shit, this might work. This might solve the problem. Honey,
Mm-mm,
that boy was on. I can't feel nothing with this him. And that boy just
mm,
rolled on over and got off. I was like, oh.
mm, mm, mm.
But I made my husbands
Uh,
wear condoms. Yes, I was like, look,
I mean,
y'all need,
but that's the thing. You don't want to get pregnant. Yeah, put that motherfucker on.
I
Period.
don't want
I
no
mean, that's
disease.
just the way. That okay? That too. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
There are preventative measures that you can take
Well,
to
you got
prevent
Cardi
things
B
like this
telling y'all
happening.
women to swallow it and juggle it in your mouth, all of that
Can
shit.
you can you get
Cardi B
pregnant
really
from
got y'all out
swallowing
here.
it?
no, you can't get pregnant from that.
Oh, I was just making sure.
Yeah, you can't get pregnant from that. But listen, I was trying my best to come up with something. I try to meet him in the middle. I was like, I'll take one for the team. I put it on. And baby, matter of fact, let's see if they made any improvements to that. Because that was in the 2000s, in the, mid
Mm-hmm.
2000s. Let's see if they made it. Let me Google and see if they got any, how the women's contraceptives look now. The women's rubbers. Women, prophylactic. Let me see how they look. You ain't gonna get I'm fucking
I'm
around like
curious to see
that.
how much they cost. How much that shit cost. That's what I'm curious to see. How much them motherfuckers cost.
Let me see how they look now. Oh, do they look back the same?
For real?
Let me see,
How much they
girl.
cost? What's the cost of it? What's a cheap one and what's an
Oh,
expensive one?
hold on. Let me see. These are men. Internal. They call them internal condoms.
Yeah, because they are
I don't
internal.
see the prices, DJ Amazing. I'm looking at the pictures.
16.95.
Oh, they 16 now. Now, see, look at this one right here. Now, this ain't what I had. Okay, let me put this up right here. I'm gonna show you the one like I kind of had. I ain't had this one right here. And this would have done the trick. Hold on. I'm gonna show you the one. I'm glad they showed different kinds. I'm so glad. Oh, I'm glad I got this picture up because this is what I'm gonna show you what I had. Shit. Hold on. Now y'all see this one right
What?
here? This is the one I had. All right, I would have did wonders with this one. I ain't want no string or nothing to nothing. I can't do all that.
But it still got that ring on it, right?
Yeah, I got that little ring on it with the string. Maybe I could have worked with that, but I didn't want no string hanging out my ass. That wouldn't been cute.
Mm.
But I had this one right here. This is the one I had. Right.
And
And
what did
that
you do with that?
I don't think I put it on right. I
Oh,
think
that's
I was
like the
supposed to
diaphragm. That's the one that you stick out in there.
that's what I think I was supposed to do. But my dumb ass, I ain't
Oh
the
my
brightest
God,
all the
I'm done.
time. I
I'm
put it
done.
on the surface. I put it
What would you expect him to do?
that's
What
why I
was
come
he?
loose.
What
Huh?
in? He was shocked.
No, yeah, and I know, no, he won't know what this short. What I'm
I'm
saying is,
just
so
saying.
I know. I told you I'm not the
Angie.
brightest all the time. Damn,
Oh my
my
God.
areas are long, baby, not this. I
I
told
ain't
you,
got
don't leave
nothing
it
to
up to me.
say.
I fuck it up. I would have done best by this right here, number 10.
Oh no.
No,
Oh
but I had
no.
number 9.
Oh
Yes,
no. My stomach hurts. She got my stomach hurting for real now. This shit.
yes,
Oh
girl.
my.
I had, yes.
I knew
This,
about number 10, Miss Angie.
I ain't know no, I didn't get number 10. You still up here? Oh, she knocked herself off. You knocked yourself off, Kristen. See, I didn't get number 10. I got
So what
number
number was
9.
it?
Huh?
So oh, you said you got number 9. Okay.
Yeah, I got number 9. Queen, it's pinned up at the top. She done laughed herself off the goddamn panel. Right, but I didn't know. I didn't know. I just put it right there at the opening. I wasn't trying to stick it up there. How I'm gonna get it out? That's what I was thinking. How I'm going to get it out? How it come out? I'm not going back all up in there to get it. Are you crazy? How am I find it? I'm not doing that.
I guess it's gonna be fine Waldo.
Yeah. I just listen. I told you, not all the time am I the brightest. I told you, if it's
Man,
something
I know
fucked
if
up,
I see that shit in the female room, I ain't gonna know what the fuck to say if I see some shit like that.
Queen Kristen knocked herself off the panel with my ignorant ass. She said, this motherfucker's crazy.
I did it. I messed up. Sorry.
Girl, yes. See, that's what happened. I put it just right there. I didn't go all the way up in there.
Mm.
No, I was thinking how I'm gonna get it out. That's all I was thinking about the whole time. Oh Lord, please don't let him dislocate it and I can't get it. Oh my
I
God, that's
know,
what I was
right?
thinking. Yes, I needed that one number 10. That's what I needed. Yes, I thought, yes, I believe it would have got lost, Leslie. Yes, yes. I'm not in obstetrics, I'm in law. Yes, I believe it would have got lost. That's all I could worry about. I was tense too. I was like, please don't. Oh, I was like, be careful, be careful. Shit.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. So it should have been way up there, like those birth controls, that the diaphragms, whatever that thing is called.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I didn't wasn't think about that. I don't know what the. Mm-mm. I,
Lord have mercy.
so you get past law, you're lost, right? Right, the you don't be, well, yeah, y'all don't be hearing Joe and I's little inside jokes and shit. When he be saying sit there and just smile, that means don't do nothing. Hey,
Oh,
yeah, that because I can't do much else. When I say I'm
oh
worthless,
Lord have
babe, I'm
mercy.
worthless.
Oh my God.
If it ain't involved thinking and whatever, it's like, don't be looking at me for that. Yeah, I give some good answers, but honey, when you start operating outside of my goddamn, baby, I be looking at you with a blank stare, like what? I mean, one time we got in an argument. He told me, "You can't even operate a goddamn ATM machine."
Whoa,
Yeah, because
Angie,
what?
come on now. It's
ATM and self
2020.
checkout. There's a reason for it. It's not like I have never operated those things. I hadn't done it in years, like over like about 6 years, because
Oh my
someone else was
God.
doing it. So I don't, as I'm not familiar,
You
and
just
so I
spoiled. Just admit it. You just spoiled. I understand.
had no.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Queen Chris, I get out there and I operate and I'll get on the phone with him and he be like, do this, do
Oh my
that.
goodness.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all, one day I was on the phone with Keller and I was at the self-checkout, right? And I fucked it up. And I'm like, ma'am, I need help. He was Keller on the phone, I'm like, she's stealing, she's stealing. Girl,
Oh my
I was like,
goodness.
shut up. Yeah. Yeah, child. Yes, honey. I be needing assistance. I don't know how to do all that shit, but and I said I'm gonna learn how to do it my goddamn self, so you don't have to depend on them damn body. Yes,
See, if
girl.
you had an iPhone, you could just use Apple Pay. You use your phone to pay for it. Put your credit card on your phone, and Apple will do it for you. All you gotta do
That's
is double click on it.
that's one device I don't want. An iPhone. Y'all can have that.
Oh yeah, I was an Android later till I got with shit. Hell, we used to have one. We used to have one of each in the when I was at the feds, but that was for other reasons. But other than that, just
Well, my
daily
Apple Watch do it too.
operations. Daily operations. I was an Android girl till I got down with y'all, you people in here. I feel y'all are iPhone lovers,
I'm
but
Samsung.
I don't know why you like Samsung. They just copy off the Apple. They copy everything off the
Leslie,
Apple.
But the Apple is so much more difficult to use. I don't understand it. I don't like Apple iPhones, y'all. I promise you, I just
Yeah, I
don't.
guarantee we can't get hacked like Android can. Android can get so hacked so fucking easy. It's ridiculous.
so when let me tell you. So um when you have people that's using technology outside of I anything with the Apple, you can get just about any kind of expert to come in and somebody in that field to take the stand to be your expert witness. When it comes to iPhone, you got to get somebody from Apple to come and be your expert. Ain't that some shit?
Yeah. Yes, that's true.
Mhm. You ain't that some shit? Anybody else
Mhm.
can be a witness. Anybody else can be an expert witness on devices and shit. But if you got an iPhone or any type of iPad and whatever, you got to get somebody from there to come be
Well,
your
you see what
expert
happened to R.
witness.
Kelly? All them devices, they had to go through all them devices.
Well, all those devices ain't showed up yet. Until I see it show up in Discovery in Chicago, I'ma say, hey,
To be honest, Miss Angie, I don't even think that trial gonna go through. You know why I say that? Because R. Kelly already doing 30. It would be stupid to go to another trial. It to me, I feel like this gonna be a waste of time to go because R. Kelly already facing 30 years. He ain't gonna even make it to the next
well,
trial,
I
in my in,
said
in
that,
my
but
opinion.
I changed my mind about that when I was talking to Joe earlier, and I stated why I believe now he might as well go through with it because I mean, an appeal at some point. Because if he go ahead and take pleas, he's pretty much taking his appeals off the table. You know, so and that
Oh, so
means
he
you're
gotta
going to
go through
do
it then.
so if you don't go through that, I mean that's usually one of the conditions. You don't appeal this decision. The only way you can appeal a plea is that you say I didn't understand the conditions of the plea, or they were strong armed in taking a plea or something. Then you got to prove that
Right.
they question you and make sure that you understand that you're taking this plea and you're taking it on your
Can't
free
change
will.
it.
You understand the conditions of it and all that. Go
No
ahead.
appeal after that.
Mm-hmm. And so they
That's why
make
he
you
had to do
sign
it
off
from the
on it.
jump.
They make you sign off on it.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Well, I feel
So he
bad for the
might as
man. Got to go through
well.
another trial then.
Yeah, he might as
It's
well.
messed up all the way around. I really, I wasn't. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't per se an R. Kelly fan in the beginning when this stuff all started. I've listened to R. Kelly music. I went to a, a meet and greet that he had in Texas back here in 2013. I mean, the man put on a show, and he was just supposed to come there and hang out with us. I think he's an amazing person. I think I mean, he's definitely gifted in an area, and I understand the fact now more so than I did before. After you read that diagnostic stuff on him, that
Mhm.
he really is an ill person. So when people say that he's sick, it's like R. Kelly really is sick, but he's not sick in the manner where everybody is pushing. It's mental. His disabilities, the way he responds to uh the way he responds, the way his mind reacts to certain things. I wouldn't want to be him. I mean, in no way, shape, or form. And I don't
Yeah.
know. I'm not familiar with anyone else who has a disability like that. But dyslexia, it can't be corrected. It can be enhanced, but it can't be corrected. So it's just like a child being born um, without their limbs. You can't correct it. You can enhance it. You could probably add some stuff on it to enhance it, but they'll never fully have that. They'll never be able to fully use that part of their body. And I mean, that's the same thing with Robert. Um,
Yeah. You know what? I wish I could should have asked because I and shouts out to Sylvia because I heard them doing a reenactment of the sentencing, right? And I really wanted to hear that. I really wanted to read it. So I was sitting up in her damn bushes, and I wish I would have asked her, could I play? I wanted to play that portion from when J-Bo gave hers, because typically the prosecutors go first, but the judge can tell which order who goes first. And I wish I would have played the part from where J-Bo gave her order on through to the end. Not so much of the witness statement because we got a sense of what was said there, but I wanted to play the reading of that. Um, but I ain't think about it till just now.
what was in
Maybe
ret-
I go
Can you
ahead. Cause
share
see,
like what was?
well, because I was okay. So far as the judge, so when I was going through that denial and everything, reading, trying to get the pieces of her, I was trying to get where her mindset was. I know she gonna have to sentence him. I want to know is she mad at him? What she think about him? Is she gonna take some of his situations, anything in consideration, how we got here or whatever? And to me, if I'm not mistaken, she really didn't you know. So I was trying to see what the judge thought about him, and I wanted to listen to J-Bo's her what she gives because I wanted to get an idea of how she thinks or whatever. Because and I do this because I don't have the records or the files or whatever, so I'm going off of somebody else's work. So I'm trying to
Mhm.
decipher where they're going, and I want to see what she feels, and I want to hear what the prosecutors felt like. But damn, I should have asked her, could I play it? I think I went live. Good night, that's nice. I think I went live while she was still live or whatever, and I should have asked her. So I'll get up here and I'll listen to it.
I
But I
heard.
Before you started, is there any truth to him giving back at least 10 years of that?
huh?
I'm saying, is there any truth to what I heard that he's supposed to be giving back at least 10 years of that, based on findings that Jennifer Balzine found out
Giving back 10 years of what?
of his 30 year
Of his
sentence? He's
money?
supposed to be giving back some of that time.
He should get back the time. They should credit him with the time he did in jail. Is that what you mean?
But I had Googled something that said he's supposed to give back 10 years of that
I'm lost on
of
that
his
too.
sentence.
What you talking
You
about? I
and
don't know what you talking about.
Yeah, I don't understand what you're saying as far as give
Okay,
back.
he got the 30 years, But what I read on Google, it said somebody. I don't. It's alleged that he's supposed to give back 10 years of that 30-year sentence. That he's supposed to give back 10 of that.
Okay, so if he give it back, then how much is left? Let me ask that.
I would have to go back to Google, but I don't. Like I said, I don't know if there's any truth to
I
the
don't
shit.
even know
No
what you're
way,
talking
because
about.
he
That
just
don't
got his
sound right,
sentence.
DJ Mason.
No, I know he
It did
just got
what?
his sentence. Whoever it was, it's on Yahoo, on Google somewhere, and it said he's supposed to give back 10 years of that. Like Jennifer
Let me
Bauzin's supposed
see.
to hand back 10 years of that 30-year
That don't
sentence.
make sense. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I'm thinking, is he talking about? Never mind. I don't know.
The time that he got to give the court. I don't know I don't know the legal word, but he's supposed to give back of that 30 years. He's supposed to give back 10 years of that of that 30-year sentence.
So that's why I was asking: is he giving back and he'll have 20 years, or is he giving back and now he'll have 40
No,
years?
okay, wait a minute. What you're
I'm confused
saying?
too.
Hold on. No, she tried to get him 10 years. She tried to get him 10 years.
The maximum minimum sentence that he could have, which is 10 years.
She tried to get him 10 years, but that didn't work.
Right.
So she gonna
Yeah.
try to get it back in an appeal. Is what you're saying?
Mhm.
So she gonna try to
Okay,
appeal
well
it and give that back.
what you're saying, okay, if she's trying to file a motion to vacate or set aside and him be resentenced to something like 10 years, if you're talking about that option is still on the
Right,
table.
and he got to do 5 years good time to get possibly paroled.
Okay, if you're talking about setting aside a motion to set aside a motion to vacate, yeah, okay. If you're talking about that.
I am. You
Now I
right.
done
You
lost
right.
what the
That's
hell
what
I
I'm
was
talking
going to
about.
say.
Okay, yeah, that is still an option.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, she can file a motion, set aside a motion, vacate. That's it.
Okay.
She can do that. Now I don't
And
know.
Judge Donnelly can't do shit about it because it's out of her hands now.
No, that ain't right. Oh, no.
I thought once he got the sentencing, Judge Donnelly ain't got shit to do with it no more.
No,
I know once.
You confusing the people. We won't do that over here. No, when she filed those motions, set aside or to vacate, that is going back to the trial judge. You're talking about an appeal. That's going to a higher court. That's something different. That means she ain't got nothing to do with it. But then even after it comes back from that, it comes back around to Judge Donnelly if she files a writ of habeas corpus 2255, which goes back to the trial judge.
Well, damn, I'm glad you corrected me because I'm sure we're sneaking this over with Judge. No, they out of her courtroom now. R. Kelly can get a fair chance now.
Yeah, that's you gotta think about these courts are on different levels, right? So there is a higher when you talking about appeal, when you say it's out of her hands or out of her court, then that's going to an appellate level. Mm-hmm.
Threw
Yep.
me out. I got it.
Okay.
Well, R. Kelly's still stuck with Judge Donnelly then until the shit is over with.
Yep. And, he got a um couple more things that'll come to her or whatever. But oh my nose, Lord have mercy. Y'all give me 1 minute. I got to blow my damn nose. Hold on for a minute. I don't know why it ain't doing right. What happened to DJ Mays? When you pop back up, I'll hit I'll pop it back in. Hold on.
I accidentally clicked the wrong button.
Okay, it's still in there. Did y'all hear, and this is alleged, that Judge Donnelly already, her goal, she had already decided that she was going to give him 30 years no matter what. So basically, she did not read any of the motions that was submitted by Bungie. So she really doesn't know what was in there because her mind was already set. You're getting 30 years regardless. Even after the prosecution said that they would they wanted to give him 25, she still tacked on an additional 5, which made it 30. Okay. I thought that was crazy.
I never thought Judge Donnelly was fair from the get go. To be honest, including when his lawyer was filing motions trying to get
Hmm.
some of his people in. She denied a lot of shit R. Kelly
She
wanted.
did.
So to
She
me, I
did.
feel like she was very unfair in that sense. That's why I feel like he gonna win his appeal because he had a lot more denials than he got any motions.
Right. They turned out a lot of stuff. He couldn't have any witnesses. It's basically when the couple of days that I was there in New York, the discussion was she did not want the defense to do anything really. I felt like even in the responses from the accusers that she kind of helped them when they were being cross-examined to answer the questions. It was it was unusual. Never seen anything like it.
R.
Uh,
Kelly had a hearsay trial. Let's just call it what it is. He had a hearsay type trial. He say, she say, he did, he said
that's
that he
that's
had a
all it was.
hearsay trial.
There
No
was
evidence.
no evidence whatsoever. No incriminating evidence at all.
That's what makes me think he will get an appeal and he will win his appeal. Like I said, I'm not for or against, but I'm all for men's rights too. I'm
Right.
all for fair and justice. That's what we're supposed to do process.
And that's exactly why I say many of us got in this fight is because of the injustices. It wasn't about R. Kelly per se. It's about what they're doing. That's kind of like, what do they call it? Dictatorship, where you come to court and I'm going to tell you what happened and you're not going to have any say so about it. Like, you just be quiet and we're going to take care of this way.
And 90% of judges know black people ain't got no lawyer. For one, that's for starters. Two, these lawyers know black folks ain't just like life insurance. Majority of black people don't even have life insurance, let alone
If you
set
need a
aside money.
policy, I can write you. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I mean I'm just simply saying on the average person got more insurance on their phone, more protection on their phone
Oh
than they
my
do their own
God.
life.
Amen to that. That's so true. That is so true. Absolutely true. Mm.
But go ahead, I'm gonna listen to you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, hell, I lost my train of thought again.
You was talking about life insurance. I guess you sell life insurance or something.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna stick on that, but yeah, I do. Ladies, gentlemen, if you need a policy, I can get you written pretty good policies. Yeah. So no, I was talking about R. Kelly and the decision on Donnelly and how she did that, how she made her moves, and I believe that R. Kelly has a greater chance on appeal. However, the more we sit here and fight with Donnelly, the more time, he's going to be there because, like Lavelle said, Anne she's no. And I feel like she had an agenda from the get go. Think about, we can go all the way back as far as Steve, I'm just going to leave it at that, when he did the interview and stated, well, R. Kelly is flat broke. At that point, I felt like there was no more effort put into trying to defend this man. That I feel like they just left him out to dry because they said he didn't have any money. So you don't have any money. I don't have time. I got other stuff going on. I can go make some money somewhere else. So I feel as though they really didn't put in the time and effort, that they should have, as not especially not as much as Bunjean has put in for the short time that she's been on his case.
He didn't have a good legal team from the
He did
get
not
go.
have a good legal team. It
Secondly,
was
they kept on denying him bond. If that man could have got bond, I think this would have been a different outcome had he
DJ
had a bond.
Amazing.
what
I think we
you
would be having a whole nother situation.
but
DJ
you have to
Amazing.
take into
Go ahead.
consideration the types of motions that they were putting in on the bonds, and the things that was saying behind it. Oh, he
He's a
needs to be
flight
at home
risk.
with his
He's this. He's
girlfriend.
this.
It was stupid stuff that was presented. So I understand why they was rejected. But my thing is, why couldn't you put more effort into putting something that's going to be substantial? You know what I'm saying? It just it was effortless. The things that he was saying, the things that he was doing. So again, like I said, when once they came out and made that announcement, R. Kelly is flat broke. I mean, that kind of like set precedent. We just go, we're not going to worry about this. It's no longer our concern. He goes to court. Um, we go throw the book at him regardless. And then boom, Bunjean pop up, and now everybody's, scrambling, trying to figure out what they need to do.
If
They
he would
don't.
have had her from get go, we would have had a different
I
outcome.
believe we would have definitely had a different outcome, but I don't think he had Bunjean money at the time either.
What you
DJ
say,
Amazing.
Angie? Yeah, go
DJ
ahead, Angie.
Amazing. I'm DJ Amazing. DJ Amazing. I'm about to kill you. Did you say the word hearsay?
I did. I say R. Kelly got convicted on the hearsay, she said, he said, they said.
Don't say the word hearsay, DJ Amazing. That means something totally different. I don't went through a hearsay. I'm about to go crazy. Just say he say, she say. Just say that. I'm about to go crazy.
He just created a word, Miss Angie. I felt you on that, and I was like, okay, but
But I couldn't run back from the bathroom quick enough when I heard it. I said, did he say hearsay? Did he say the word after I done clarified and done raised my voice to the listening audience, as JoJo would say, about that word fucking hearsay? No, just say he say, she say, and rumors. Take out hearsay out your whole vocabulary. That means something totally different. Please, in the
Well,
name of
tell me the
Jesus.
correct terminology of hearsay. What is hearsay
I ain't
in
going
legal
through
terms?
hearsay. I'm not going
Just
through
just give
hearsay.
me the quick version. Just give me the quick version.
Hearsay is an out of court statement offered to offered to prove the truth of the matter asserted. That is the legal definition of it. Okay. That means that somebody there's a statement that the statement must match the matters in the case. That means somebody is there not to that someone is unable to be cross-examined. So hearsay got a lot of shit going. There's some things that are not hearsay, which is admissible. So hearsay can be admissible. So stop using the word hearsay because it can be admissible. Stop using it. You just say he was convicted on rumor. Just say, they brought it the
he
case.
could have said he say, she say. He just
He
couldn't
say,
say
she
hearsay.
say, he say, she say. Just don't say hearsay. That means something else. I did not a whole live on it, but I addressed it a couple times, broke it down, which what's admissible and what is there's something that's actually non-hearsay. But anyway, moving off that. Then the other thing is about them goddamn motions and stuff. DJ Amazing. Oh my gosh.
They
Just
were
because
garbage.
somebody submit 50 motions, that don't mean that there was something done wrong just because 49 of them was denied. That don't mean that. Motions, in order for them to be granted, have to have, because a motion is something you want the judge to do. A pleading is something you want either side to do. If you submit a motion and it is not a motion that strikes all the necessary errors, it will be
But Angie,
denied.
she was not fair to this man. You even know that
That
she was
that
not fair
I
to that
didn't.
man.
I know I ain't never said that. Listen, you're not listening to me. That ain't got nothing to do with fairness. Just like with evidence and testimony is evidence.
Mm-hmm.
If and she said it herself, and she even used um um I don't know if it was a case law. No, she didn't use case law. She used the rules of evidence to support her position on what she allowed in and what she didn't, what she considered admissible, what she considered inadmissible due to the rules of evidence. There's nothing she could do about that because if she wasn't allowed that stuff in, then the prosecutor would have had a problem. So it's not just somebody sitting on the ball of their ass operating on, okay, I'm gonna be biased, I'm gonna be my feelings, whatever. You can tell somebody that has bias. And listen, will you hear J-Bo actually say it and show proof of it? That's what I'm saying. You could say it. When you show proof of it, then you might have a reason to push that narrative on through the chain. But other than that, no. So that's not what it is. It's just not. A lot of people say, "Oh, he had all of the emotions denied." I mean, to be honest, you can tell which emotions were
Okay,
RK
okay, Miss
emotions.
Angie, I'll take your word for it. But let me go here with you then. Knowing what you know about the entire case, what do you see coming on the outpost in the appeal? What do you think he's gonna get out the appeal from your perspective?
Where I went when I looked through the stuff, unless J-Bo come up with some new stuff. And of course, she can bring a lot of the stuff that she brought with regards to well, actually, just about everything she brought on the post conviction motions, which were the motion to appeal and the motion for a new trial. She can pretty much bring all of that to the appeals court. When I saw how Judge Donnelly denied them flat and the reasons she gave and the supporting evidence, I don't see nothing. J-Bo gonna have to come up with something else. All of that stuff J-Bo came up with, and Donnelly, the shit and see, listen, once you make a decision, a ruling, and you use shit from the Constitution, now case law is subjective because the other side can just use case law to counter your case
Mm-hmm.
law.
Right.
But when you're using the Constitution to back your decision, that's a hard fucking barrier to climb to get over. Cause the only thing you can do at that point is ask somebody, another set of eyes, to define the language in that particular law. And if that law is already defined, if it's not a broad law, and if it's already defined, and the language is defined, then that's gonna be denied too. So that's what I'm saying. And I ain't gonna throw shit in your eyes and tell you it's a vaccine. I ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna tell it to you the right way and the real way because I'm not trying to curate or nobody's feelings on any side. And I have sat here because with the prosecution's cases are already set, right? And I look for what are the wins and the losses on either side. And I've sat on the defense side of this case and went with what I thought was good, and then came up with shit come out. The shit just come out my ass to see, will this work? And it's kind of and with and it's kind of hard. Of course, the cases. I mean, whatever it doesn't matter what side you're on. It's always going to be bad news on the prosecution side. They're not writing no shit up and say, "Oh, this is the good news." They might, during the pre-sentencing phase of it, they might give you credit if they being, fair. They might give somebody credit for their upbringing and stuff like that because that's supposed to, take off some points and shit. But I'm never gonna sit up there and say, oh yeah, it's gonna be, oh yeah, he gonna this and whatever. When I'm looking at it and I know better, that be doing y'all a disservice and my damn so I'll be lying like a motherfucker. If I tell you, oh, this, that, and that, it's like she comes up, that lady came back with, and see, here's the thing, right? When you go to for appeals, you got certain issues, issues with the law, issues with facts and stuff like that, and issues with rulings, right? That goes upon appeal. So right there, we know that J-Bo has covered those things. So right there, we know a lot of this stuff she can bring right back up on appeal, plus some more stuff, plus some more. And I believe she will go in the area of inefficient IAC claims, right? Ineffective assistance counsel claims, right? Because she already see where, and J-Bo could have been testing the water to see, well, what the judge is going to, let's see what the judge is going to say with all the issues she raised on the acquittal and the new, on the new trial. And she got a lot of answers. So
Okay,
now,
speaking of that, okay, but speaking of that, what if he is granted a new trial? What are they gonna base it on?
Huh?
huh?
If he's
The new
granted a
trial, he's not
trial,
going to get a new trial.
I'm just saying, I'm playing the what if game. I'm asking
Okay.
Andrew, what if he gets a new trial? Then what are they gonna recharge him with?
If he gets a new, okay, if he gets a new trial, certain things may come with regards to that. And see, I don't know where you be, because I covered all of this. I covered what kind of, because there would be certain situations where the prosecutor won't be able to, depending on with what kind of new trial, whatever it is, they might not be able to charge him again. He may be free in in that particular case. There's some that will, if you get a new trial, there's some that will bar the defense from certain things. So it just depends, It is, if they charge him, and then you're gonna have, then maybe in certain situations the statute of limitations may become a factor. Certain situations, the um the double jeopardy may play a factor. So it's just depending on what it is. That's a very broad question. I covered it under, oh my God, so many times, different times. So that's just what it is. It's not an automatic guarantee that the prosecution would ever be even able to recharge him, right? They would have to, if they want to get a way around that, they would have to come up with like new charges with new elements, totally new elements. So I don't know what they have in their wheelhouse. You know what I'm saying? Now, Lavelle, right? J-Bo is real talented. She's very talented. This is her area of expertise. But it's only so far talent is going to take you.
Yeah, but if she can find some bullshit in between all of this, she gonna find any kind of error, any kind of bullshit. She gonna use that.
You need a
That's what
little
she's
love
good
and a
for.
whole lot of Jesus. Because how many, and see, Lavelle, in where we are right now, you're only able to challenge what's on the record. Well, she challenged a lot of stuff that's on the record. She, as Judge Donnelly put it, she challenged every part of the case.
Yes.
She said that.
I will do I would do the same thing, Angie.
Yeah.
I would.
She was supposed to. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
She was supposed to. But what I'm saying is, then Judge Donnelly went and answered every area in the case. So what's next? Because you right now you can only challenge what's on the record all the way through appeal, all the way up through there. When you get to the 2255, then that's mean you can start talking about stuff that was inadmissible, stuff that's not wasn't on the record.
That's what I'm
Stuff,
saying. She's setting up all that. That's why I feel like she did all of these motions, so that way she can show the appeals going, hey, I did X, Y, and Z, and she denied this, and this. Did y'all see what she's doing to my client? That's what I'm saying. I think he's
no,
gonna win
that
an
don't work
appeal
that
based
way.
on what.
They don't work that way. If it's by the law, and I'm trying to tell you that when that lady, the client denied it, she denied it citing the procedure. She denied citing either from case law to primary law to mandatory law.
I have a question, Miss Angie.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I'm not. I mean, I'm learning about federal. I appreciate your knowledge. I'm taking all of this in. But as far as the judge, Donnelly,
Mm-hmm.
will she ever be like? Will they ever have her to go before the higher court and say, "Hey, why did you deny this?" or "What was your reasoning for, you know, to yeah, what was the reasoning for denying the motions?" Will she ever be questioned about that, or is it just pretty much over with? Once she's done, she's done.
No, her questioning can hold on. Regina Lavelle is good. He always bother me. He don't mean no harm. He just y'all don't block Lavelle, Lord. Lavelle is good. Excuse me, I'm sorry. So her rulings, right, can go to on appeal. Those can go up on appeal, just like J-Bo questioned her throughout that acquittal about her ruling, with her evidentiary rulings. That's what the evidentiary rulings and hearings are about. Her
Mhm.
what she allows in her decisions and stuff, right? So to that can go up on appeal.
Okay.
But but and I think the judge covered herself extensively in that those the acquittal and the new trial that she denied, and she gave the reasons why with supporting evidence as to why she gave that reason why. And I think those reasons will be acceptable to any panel, any appeals court panel, right? I
Mhm.
believe that. Now, here's the thing though. The What J-Bo knows and every lawyer knows that when you start to argue in front of a panel of judges, now you just ain't got one, you got several, three.
Right.
You're arguing in front of those people. And maybe with her civil rights and her constitutional right expertise, maybe she can appeal to some one of them to say, hey, this law or this procedure was applied incorrectly to my client,
Right.
or it's unfair to him, or it's prejudicial to him, or it's not in the interest of justice, or his rights and all of this. She can make that argument and get
Right.
somebody to buy into that. Then yeah, that would be a real place where she can go and maybe show some success with regards to it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah. So now you just brought me back to what I was thinking about. Okay. So when Bunjing come, what is that? Before sentencing, all of these motions that she was submitting, um, whether under seal or not, she put out a lot of information. I
Mm,
and I believe that was to just alert the public of what was going on, because she knew that we was gonna read this stuff. She knew that we was all up in they Kool-Aid, right?
mm,
She knew that. And which is the reason why she kept putting all of this information out. This is what she determined happened throughout the hearings, or throughout the trial. So she put all of that information out to in submission to the judge. Like, I think you said that the judge don't necessarily have to take that into consideration, right? Because it's not a part of the trial itself. The trial is over. We're not going back to trial. So this information that you're submitting, this is your opinion about what you felt about us. But again, I got it because I know she wanted us to know what was going on, what she saw happen, and what she's going to fight for, because like she said, she came in as an appeal attorney. She knew that we were going to have to appeal this case. However, that doesn't mean that she was going to stop doing whatever she could to push the envelope to see if she could actually, get this overturned. Am I correct?
Well, no, you have to take each stage of this process, one by one, right? Now, we're in the
Mm-hmm.
post conviction stage. She is supposed to do this. It's not for just the benefit of us, but she's supposed to make
Okay.
sure that not now the candidate them did their job by making sure that the objections and stuff was preserved, right? They preserved the record and all of that,
Right.
so therefore she can go and do this part of it. This, well, him, or, I guess he had wanted to be there, but now it's her. She goes, she gets to do this part of it. So
Mm-hmm.
she's doing all of this. She is making her first strike with the doing the post conviction motions and stuff with the judge that that heard the case, right? So fine,
Mm-hmm.
that didn't go as she would like to. Now she could take majority of the stuff that she put on those two and take that up to the next level and see what they say. See if they see anything, by that they're either gonna approve it, deny it, or set it, send it back for corrections or request a new trial or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we are with it. So and she can argue that. She can argue some more stuff on appeal.
Then
So
how did Bill Cosby get free then? If all what you saying is the same thing, how the hell Bill Cosby won his appeal with the same woman?
well, Bill Cosby won his appeal is because something that they promised that he wasn't that they weren't going to
Oh, yeah,
do to
that's
him.
right. They
Yeah,
wasn't supposed to use his
something against him. They didn't.
yeah. Man,
Yeah,
I'm
but it still
asleep.
has to go through. But it still has to go through an appeal process. It still has to go through. Somebody looked at his case and be like, hey, there's a lot of errors here. There was a couple of errors in his trial. So you mean to tell me they're not gonna find any errors in the R. Kelly trial?
No, I'm not saying they're not going to find any errors. What I'm saying is, at this point, I personally don't see where, knowing the reasons why they go up on appeal and seeing how Ann Donnelly completely supported her rulings. When we were talking about Ann Donnelly, we weren't talking about the other stuff. We're just talking about Ann Donnelly part. I ain't talking about the ineffective assistance of counsel. They might could find something there. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Ann Donnelly's part. She covered herself with
Okay,
the
so
high.
let me ask this on an appeal. If he don't get no new trial, can he give back any of the time that he got? Can he get a time reduction? Or that's not a part of the process of getting time reducted?
No, they can correct this sentence or whatever. I mean, I don't. You keep talking about getting back to new time. What? Huh? What was that? Now? I mean, what did we say that
If they,
was?
I'm saying like if they find some errors in his case, okay, well this charge he shouldn't have got this charge. They be like, well, you're right, he shouldn't have got this charge, but these charges gonna stay. Won't they reduce his time if he gets some of these,
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah. They could. Yeah, they could do that up there. I mean, with the appeal, they could do a lot of stuff. Like I said, they send it. They could send it back to the court and have them correct it. Right.
so? Having said that, how many charges can he get reduced?
DJ Mays, I don't know. That would require me to think how many charges that they would find that was something. Now they would have to find that the prosecution did not prove each element of the crime.
So the Mann Act was one of his biggest charges. So what if they come back and say, you know what, that Mann Act is not correct. This RICO charge is not correct. We're gonna remove both of them, but everything else is correct.
So then they will send it back to the lower court to correct it if they find that. But again, you got to get. They have to prove that the prosecution did not prove every element of the charge. And let me tell you something about appeals and things of that nature. Once somebody is sentenced, okay, it is hard for them to say, well, hey, that wasn't right. And because they look at it that it's a sacred framework of America, in order to have the liberty to be judged by your peers and to keep that decision firmly in place. Haven't you seen people that have been found to be innocent and been in jail 25 years, and somebody find
Mm-hmm.
them innocent, and then they don't get out to 5 years later?
Mm-hmm.
It's not immediately. Yeah, it's not something that's undone just like that. Even when somebody got evidence to show that they're innocent. Even when you've seen the prosecutors sign off with the defendant, take it to the judge and say this person was innocent. We were wrong. They ass still stayed out. So yeah.
Well, that's just like the rapper C Murder. Everybody know that man is didn't shoot. Even the people that was there said he ain't do it, and they still ain't released this man yet. They still got C Murder on life.
Right. Well, now that tape, I mean, I don't know the details of it, but I know when they show that tape, we know that he was there. So I mean, I don't know. This because you're there, that don't mean you're guilty. But somebody said he shot him out.
Counselor,
And I
I don't think
feel,
I'm going to be able to maintain my position. We have so many cases going on, and I just can't keep up with the workload.
yeah. No. Oh, we don't want to hear that shit. And also,
Oh,
you also keep in mind that just because an appeal, somebody filed for appeal, that don't mean they hear 'em. It don't mean they, you know what I'm saying? It don't mean they, because you look at the percentage of how many cases they take up on
Well,
appeal.
I'm not trying to defend this man, but I think R. Kelly get a chance. It's based not his celebrityness, but just the fact of who he is. I think they will probably look at his appeal quicker than the average person appeal.
If there's something that is going to create some type of national, where's my word? I don't know. I'm scrubbing my ear. I'm trying to scratch my throat. I just learned how to do that this year.
oh Lord. That's your
Yeah,
sinuses, Miss Angie. That's your sinuses.
you think so?
Yes,
Oh
ma'am. They come,
man.
I mean, honestly, people can go years without having sinus issues. Once you start getting into the headaches, the sneezing, the throats, and it's you're draining. So those are sinus problems.
Oh wow. I hope that's what. Cause girl, how you know my throat is hurting?
That's that because that's what happened when your sinus drain.
I don't have them damn problems. I don't know what the hell going on.
The
I'm like,
weather is so jacked up, Miss Angie. It's a lot of people that are developing these issues now. Seriously.
oh wow, that's crazy. I'm telling you, I had to learn. And y'all, listen. Let me tell you something. I thought, well, this ain't no shade to nobody that do it, because I know a lot of black people do, because I got family members that do it. But all that wiggling the ear and making that noise and shit, like I thought that was the English shit in the world. And I'd be like, honey, I'd be ready to throw my pocketbook at their ass. Like, stop it. Stop it. Like, what are you doing? I'm scratching my throat. I'm like, oh my God, can you do, is that a throat scratch or something? All that and shaking it. Now hear my ass in 2022. I ain't got to the part, but honey, I'm trying to do the best way I can. Cause see, growing up, child, we couldn't chew no bubble gum. I don't know how to blow no bubbles. I can't
What?
spit. I can't. Child, when I get sick and used to have to project out, that shit get all on my clothes. 'Cause I don't know how to throw up right. I don't know
Oh
how,
my
because all that stuff was
God.
not proper. It's not proper. Because I was raised, it wasn't proper. Blowing, but if people had to be popping their gum in their mouth and shit. They
Prostitute
chewing gum.
popping.
No, ma'am, I don't know how to do that. And to this day, that's why I buy that high ass bubble gum. And I be in here just chewing it like, ooh, I'm grown and I can chew gum. But I don't have to tell no, I ain't got to worry about nobody saying, stop chewing that gum.
I can imagine how you be on the plane then. I can imagine you getting on the
I
plane after
don't do
you gum.
planes. I don't
What?
do planes. Nuh-uh. So that's crazy, right? I drive, honey. But that's crazy as hell that you would say that. I mean, my throat is tangling and all in my ear. Girl,
Mm-hmm.
I'm having so many problems with my ear. I can feel like it's a drain going on in my ear.
Ear, nose, and throat.
Ear, nose, and throat. Girl,
Mm-hmm.
don't play. See, baby, you learn so much. Where you been all my life? Y'all, boy, y'all been holding back. I'm mad at y'all. Man, I need this information like October of last year.
Oh
God
my
damn.
God.
I'm good. Do
I'm
you know
still.
how many antibiotics I've been on since October? Girl, if Joe here, he can tell you. I had so many antibiotics behind this shit. I'm like, Joe, it's still not cleared up. I had a
Don't
Yeah,
whole
worry, I'm
normally
still gonna get you on the horse.
when you start experiencing sinus issues, the minimum time span on it is 2 weeks. You're gonna go through it for 2 weeks. I mean, it may start here, it's gonna move here, then it'll move there, but yeah, the minimum is 2 weeks.
no hubba bubba. I have to order this gum, honey.
No, I know that's right.
This gum is how much is I think it was 2 packs of $35 or some shit like that. I
Say
sure
what?
What kind of gum you
yeah.
got for $35? Please
I
tell
done
me.
showed y'all that gum before.
Oh my
Several
God.
times.
That damn gum better last a long goddamn time.
Mm, I
What?
don't say it ain't gonna don't last a long time. I
For
just
$35, that
I'm
motherfucker better
telling you,
last
gonna be
long for
getting
$35.
real quick. Okay.
yeah,
Sheesh.
here it is right here.
You know what you could do with $35 nowadays? Put it in your gas tank.
Girl.
And get
Oh no, it's
half a
on
tank
sale.
What? And the gas needle still don't move.
for real.
It's on sale. I might get this. Now it's $12.97 for 1 pack. Oh, I'm not sure. Let me tell you. One bag. How many in
For
there?
one pack.
Put it on the
Yeah, no,
screen.
but this
Put
is
that shit on
good,
the
girl.
screen.
I huh?
Put that shit on the screen. We want to see what kind of gum you buy.
I am. For 1 pack, I'm trying to tell
I'm
you.
trying to
Listen,
tell you.
hold on.
That gum better make love in my mouth for $12.
I'm telling you. I might have to go on. See, I'm glad y'all brought this up. I might have to go and get me a stock. Cause it's crazy. Hold on.
So how long can you chew it?
Oh, girl, the sweetness stay for a while. It's for a while. It's
Like what's a while? Like what's a while?
mm,
15, 20 minutes?
it's yeah, something like that. Oh, this is yeah, wait a minute. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm on oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Charlotte,
I
I
got
agree. That's why I said the minimum is 2 weeks.
nah, hold on. Let me get my address up.
Yeah, to do that, you don't want people popping up at your house, then you gotta start capping motherfuckers.
Huh?
People showing up at Angie's house.
Oh,
What?
it tastes like chicken. Freak that. This is crazy.
Now if it tastes like chicken, I'm gonna buy that motherfucker. 'Cause I'm a chicken lover.
But I mean, it doesn't fill you up. I don't understand, Angie.
Hold on. And y'all can see that this gum stay out of stock. But look at these prices. Because anybody seen me show this gum before, show these prices was through the damn roof. Look at these prices now. Don't play. Let me make sure my damn shit ain't up there. Make sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
we don't want to see no pictures of you and
Yes,
JoJo on the
ma'am, Miss
screen.
Charlotte. I ain't never heard of such.
Yeah,
We
okay.
we
Now
we about to find out.
it's $12 and something now. It's $12 and some change now. And look how many, Look how many it stay almost out of stock. This some good ass gum. Look at you see the last time I brought it, May 11th. I'm still chewing on that. I
Those
bought
are gum balls.
yes. But look, you got one
How many
5
flavors it come in?
I don't know about this kind, but it comes in the double. It's you can't get this one in
Well,
the store. I can't hear you. What you say?
you just bought some.
Yeah, I just bought some. But look how many times I done bought it. From 6 times from this. I done bought this gum more than that, but I buy it from different places. Different places on Amazon. But from this place, I done bought it 6 times. But
I think you enjoying that gum like it's sex or something.
now y'all know I'm finna buy this. I'm sorry. Let me take this off now. I'm finna
But
buy it
for
because
real though,
when they say
Angie,
you get it,
Angie, what do
huh?
you call what do you call a long time?
You talking like when you get oh, you know what? Now see, I ain't see that. The 6.92 for damn delivery. So that's gonna make it $18. So one pack is gonna be $18.
Ooh,
Yeah.
You
A
know she
long
gonna buy
time
it.
is to me a long time is maybe what by 5 minutes?
5 Angie,
Huh?
5 minutes.
She making love to that damn gum.
5 minutes.
Eh,
But listen, I brought y'all those strawberry lemonades everybody hooked on now. Now that's 12 cans. You want to see how much
Wait,
that
wait, wait,
costs?
wait, wait, wait. Angie, we got a
Huh?
problem. You said 5 minutes.
Yeah, about 5 minutes.
That's a long
That ain't
time.
long enough.
Okay, so once the sweetness go out of it, what you throw it out and get another piece?
Yep.
Oh no.
What I'm gonna
So
do with
I
it,
might as
Queen?
well
okay,
get you some
how many
gummies.
pieces have you had today? How many pieces have you had
None.
today, Angie?
None.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God. You might as well
Yeah.
get you some gummies, Angie.
Uh-uh.
I
Uh-uh.
want to know: do she share the gum? Do you share the gum?
Uh-uh. Are
Oh
you
my
crazy?
goodness.
Girl.
5 freaking minutes. And you paying
Yes,
how much for
ma'am.
this stuff?
Well, cause I knew I said that was too good to be true, and I forgot about the shipping. So it's like I get like 2 or 3 packs, it'd be like $40 or $60. That's what it sounds like.
And
Is it
and
on
how long does
sale?
that last you?
It will last me if I'm not. Let me see. Let me see how much I got in this here now. So y'all hear this? So
Oh my
that's
God.
that's
Uh-uh.
it. So I'm like, I probably got maybe uh-huh. I can go another month or so because I don't chew it every day now. I don't chew it every day. But child, here go the shit they got everybody hooked. And y'all need to be listening to me when I tell you about these things, girl. I ain't gonna tell y'all not a word of a lie. These goddamn strawberry lemonades in this can and these cans. Nah, we ain't don't go crazy on me. Cause you see these are $48 for 24.
What the
Yes.
Uh-uh.
what?
Yes. But Queen, I'm not. Don't get the ones in the bottle. If you want to get the ones in the bottle, get the ones in the can. Cause you see these
12,
these
What do you
12
got
or
going
whatever.
on, Angie?
48. I'll be dying.
Angie got some shit with her boy.
I said, can you not make that at home?
I'm gonna go to the store and buy that regular gum for $3.99. That pack gonna last me about 2 weeks. If I eat the
Oh my
damn gum every
God.
day, you buying shit that's gonna last you a month or two.
Let's go yeah, 24 count. She can have one. No, that ain't gonna last a month if she have one a
But she
day.
don't chew it every day.
Well, I'm looking at these damn beverages. 24. You got 24 cans. She can have, I mean, that's not even one a day for a month. That's wow.
She balling like that. I ain't.
Oh my God. I actually, so fruit doesn't keep well anymore.
Nope. Bananas
So
needed. That's why I stopped buying bananas. Because bananas only last you like maybe 3 days now.
let's hold up. So you can get a lemon. You could, like break your fruit down and get you a lemon. I get Ziploc bags and you just drench your fruit with the lemon. Just pour the lemon juice on it and it will keep longer. I especially do that with my strawberries because I drink a strawberry and blueberry smoothie every day. There was one time where I would buy strawberries and they wouldn't keep but 2 days. But I got smart, got that lemon. I would, clean my strawberries, chop them up, put them in a Ziploc bag, and just give me a whole lemon and just pour it all over it. And I throw that lemon in there, the lemon halves in there, and it will keep. It'll definitely keep for a week.
I gotta
It
try that.
Yes, definitely a hack. Y'all should try it. It's good. Like people who make banana puddings. You put the lemon, you soak the lemon, soak the bananas in the lemon, and that keeps them from turning brown. So lemon is actually an excellent hack in cooking. Thank you very
Oh, you
much.
want if you want to get a smell out your microwave, you could do that too. If you want to get a smell out your microwave.
Yes, you can clean up with lemons too. I like fish. I fry a lot of like salmon and salmon patties, things like that. And of course that um the grease, it gets in the oil. I only cook with olive oil, but it gets in the oil and the smell will reek through the house if you don't clean it up immediately. But yeah, I normally take the lemon rinds and boil them, and it takes away the scent.
You can actually, yeah.
That's what I'm on. Give me some juicy fruit. No, 5 sticks for 35 cents. Now, not $1.
Everything. Then, 'cause I went to go buy some damn fall paper. That shit then went up. That shit damn near $10 for some fucking fall paper.
What's some who paper?
Fall paper. You know when you bake and shit, you don't want to burn the bottom of the pan.
Oh, like the parchment paper? Okay,
Yeah,
okay, got you.
that shit then went up. That shit crazy.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm like $10.
Wow. I don't. I let the mister buy stuff like that, so I don't have to pay for stuff. When I go to his house, I take his supplies and bring them back home, so I don't have to pay for a
Oh,
lot
so
of.
you be shopping at his house then, huh?
Yes.
You
I
all
buy the
right?
groceries. He buy everything that need to go. Yeah. Yes, that's how we do it. He got all the condiments.
Yeah, that's why you probably be over there the most.
Heck yeah.
Just like when I go to my daddy house, I ain't gonna lie, I be shopping. Yeah, I'm grown man. I still go to my daddy house. I still be shopping for shit that I know he got.
That's right. Can I get that? Can I get that? Yes.
But I get it right back when my daughter come here because she shops for every damn thing when she come here.
I know.
She think damn near everything belong to her motherfucking ass here. Let her tell it.
I don't have that problem with my children, but my grandbaby, definitely. I mean, she didn't get to a point where everything is hers. She don't ask me for nothing. I find out when she leave. Damn, she ate that too?
You know it. That's what they do. Don't let your last two cokes be in the icebox. They gonna drink that if you don't
Oh
hide it.
my God, yes.
Where
I don't
Angie
need
went?
those
Where Angie went?
I don't know. We running the show. I'm half asleep on y'all anyway. I ain't
Well, we
never
gonna
been
hold it
up
down
this
for
late
Angie
on
till
no
Angie
dang
get back.
show.
Oh, I'm a DJ. I'm used to being up this late. I used to work a strip club, and it was still up until about 5 a.m.
Oh wow.
So I'm used to this. This is my type of time.
Yeah, show got me. I'm like, what? It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I know I'm not driving anywhere. Yeah. The sun will be
And
up
I
in a
and I got
minute.
the people coming to my house to switch out my electric hot water heater at 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm
You
liable
say
to sleep on their ass.
what kind of heater?
Electric hot water heater. I'm switching over to electric. I'm getting rid of my
Oh, okay.
gas.
Okay.
Gas is getting high too, so I said, "Fuck that! I'm gonna switch over to electric hot water heater."
Right. That's what's up.
Cost me an arm and a leg, but it's worth it.
In the long run, it's for sure.
Okay, I was bad, child. I had to knock myself out. Sorry about that, y'all. I done knocked my own self out them damn drinks. I done missed half what y'all talking about.
Shit, we
You
wasn't
knock
talking about nothing
yourself
important. We
out.
talking about hot water heaters and shit.
Hot water heaters, oh Lord. Y'all remember when you used back in the day, you used to have them long, tall hot water heaters? Y'all remember that?
Yes.
Man, I'm
Shit,
up there
I got
switching mine to electric one now. They coming in the morning.
yeah, I got well, I don't know why mine don't look like the regular ones like they used to
What you
be.
got? What you got? Electric hot water? You got a gas? What you got? Engine?
I don't know.
You don't know which one you got?
No. If I barely know
Andrew
how to
said
use
she got to
goddamn
do that
ATM,
stuff.
I don't know how to do the hell. We
So you
call
don't know if you got
somebody.
a. So you don't know if you got a 40 gallon or 50 gallon water.
Baby, no, sir. I know I know we got two of them air conditioner things. I know that. Uh Two of
So if
them
you got a
things, 'cause
problem, you don't know to
one
tell
on
the
one
man whether
side
you got
and one on
electric or gas. You don't know what to
no,
tell the
I
man.
don't.
They call.
I know the air conditioner thing is in its own little case in the ground, like its own little burglar bar. I know that. The air conditioner thing outside back of both houses. I know that. But as far as that, I know that it's not that long cylinder one that we used to have back in the day. Remember that long one used to be as tall as us?
Okay, wait a
No.
minute. What kind of stove you got? You got electric stove or gas stove?
Electric stove. I know that.
Okay, so that means you probably got electric hot water heater then.
Huh?
So that means you probably have electric hot water heater then.
Oh, I don't know. You know what stove
Okay,
I
put it like
want?
this: do your water get hot as soon as you get in? Do the water automatically be hot?
Yeah.
Then yeah, you got one. Gas
Oh.
take a little bit to warm up. It take about a good 5 minutes. You can leave the water running for about a good 5 minutes for the water get hot.
Are
Oh.
y'all familiar with water softeners?
What the hell is that?
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
I don't know how it works, but yeah, I'm
Oh
familiar
my
with it.
goodness. That is the look, let me tell y'all. I thought I was yeah, I went to my daughter's house, right? So she got her house built from the ground and she got all the look everything in there is like digital. It's kind of it's almost like a smart house.
Right. Oh,
She has the water softener unit. I got in that bathtub and it's oh my God. It it's like you like you in clouds or something. It's so soft. It's just oh my God. It was amazing. I didn't want to get out.
I bet
It's
you
so-
didn't.
oh wow.
I pr- look, I've tried to price it definitely out of my league right now, but best investment ever. I mean, hands down. It's the water isn't hard, it's soft. It's soft to touch. It's almost like putting lotion on your skin, but you're sitting in it or you're letting
What?
it run on your body.
I'm gonna have to Google
It
this shit.
feels
Oh
amazing.
wow. Oh yeah, me too. What it's called? It's you. Oh, I thought you were talking about the water softener. Like you talking about like you put in the filtration shit.
It is. It's like that. I mean, it's
Oh
just
okay.
like that. It's like a filtration, I can't say it these braces, but yeah, that in your water.
How
Yeah.
much did you price it for? How much do they go for?
I think they're starting off like 15, 16, but
Oh,
I'll
that
that's
ain't
just the
bad.
unit I'm saying it's just the unit itself. Hold on, let me look. Hold on. Let me get y'all.
That ain't bad at all, girl.
But you gotta get it installed.
Yeah.
That's my thing. It's the installation for me. The
Mm-hmm.
parts are
That's where they
never
get
expensive.
you. That's where they get you. Yeah. But you know what? People thought that when they come out here, they thought they was going to have a bidet splashing up on your ass and all that.
Oh no,
No,
fuck
that's
that bidet shit. I don't
I'm
want nothing
not
that's
doing
gonna shoot
that.
up my ass. I don't want nothing shooting
Uh-uh,
up my
uh-uh.
ass.
Only thing I provide you is you ain't got to wait in line. But other than that, you ain't got nothing splashing up on your ass. That's you. You need all that. I don't need all that.
Shit, my daughter fucking bougie. She used baby wipes still. She 10 years old, still using fucking wipes. Got me buying expensive ass wipes to wipe
Yes.
your ass.
It's kind of like the best thing. You know, you use the wipe and then you use the tissue. Yeah, I do that. I got to. That's a must.
Man, one
Oh, I
time
use
I
the
did
whole
that shit.
rag.
I
I
ain't gonna
use a
tell you what
whole
happened to
rag.
me. Shoot, I had a bad experience with that shit. I ain't doing that no more.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
With baby wipes. Let's just say when it's time to wipe, I want to be to wipe my
Mm-mm.
whole ass, not half ass.
Oh my
All right.
God.
Now I use a whole rag and a whole soap. A bunch of me and my buddies, we carry our rags to work and what we used to anyway. But yes, honey, they people think they gonna have a bidet come splashing up on their ass. No, I don't got that. You need to
Oh
go.
wow.
You need to go to the Kardashian house. This ain't it.
For real.
You can go to Kardashian. This ain't it. I don't even think Candy Bears have. Girl, I remember one day we was on this trip. We was coming back. What we stopped at? We stopped in. We went to those godforsaken Red Lobsters, but because we had all them damn kids with us. But we went in there, and honey, we was sitting there just talking about this type of stuff. Because people hadn't been to my house and whatever. And I had my pocketbook. Now that my Louis Vuitton, that is the pocketbook that I believe just damn near every reality show woman, female has. I have no idea how this works out, but that's what they have. So I'm in there and I'm talking to somebody, and they was asking me how much the pocketbook cost. So I told them. So the person asked me, was I one of the housewives? I'm like, hell no, I ain't one of no damn housewives. Shit, are you crazy? Hell no, I ain't on no damn housewives. We always got the same pocketbook and shit. But I don't even think Candy got no damn bidet in her house. Uh-uh. Yeah, listen, you don't need all that. I'm not providing all that. Something washing your ass. Shit.
Now I
Mm-mm.
provide you with a good bottle of water, DiGiorno or Fiji or some shit. I give you some good water, but you ain't finna. I don't got no goddamn bidets around here.
All right. Got no bidet. But you know what? Refrigerator I wanted because when I move, that's gonna be my last time moving. I want to buy the refrigerator, that one that I don't know if we have any Housewives fans, but y'all remember Yolanda from Real Housewives of Beverly Hills? You remember that damn dope ass refrigerator she had where it was glass and you could see the foods and stuff like that?
Oh yes, I love
Do
those.
you
That
remember?
motherfucker's
Oh my
expensive.
God! I don't want no other. I want. Listen, that's
They
the
in the cabinets, right? They're not even like sitting out. They look like a part of like your cabinets and drawers and all of that stuff, right?
yeah, that nice
Yeah,
ass
I like that.
refrigerator.
I like
God,
that.
Shit, I thought
girl,
you were
I
talking
want
the icebox
somebody.
with the screen on it. With you could tell the icebox to make you some ice with your phone and shit.
Matter of fact, let me Google how much that refrigerator costs. Let me see. Let me see. Glass. Let me do glass refrigerator. Maybe they have one in my range.
That's what I want to do. Remodel my kitchen, knock some walls out. I don't even want cabinets. I want drawers.
What? Where you gonna put your shit
Ain't
at? Your
that bad?
seasonings and shit.
Well, that's the thing. So like
Ain't
that's
that
like a
bad?
new design that they're using. They are using drawers to like, store all your pots
Oh,
and
look
pans.
here.
The only thing that I see I would probably have an issue are like glasses, but I feel like with that I could put it on like a lazy Susan and something that'll just spin around. I
Like a
just
Uh-huh.
I have
Rolodex. I know what you're talking about.
yeah, I just got these visions in my head and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know about this sound. This refrigerator look better than hers. I don't know about this sound. I don't know I'm able to do this sound.
How
Now
much
wait a
is it?
minute now. Shit. 10 grand?
Oh snap!
You gonna be
Yeah,
paying
wait a
for that
minute.
motherfucker too.
It's
You gonna be
10
paying for that
grand.
motherfucker for a while.
10 grand. 10 grand and y'all, you save 2,500. What the
What?
fuck?
Oh wow!
Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, I ain't trying to do all that. That's a little bit too much there. I ain't trying to do all that.
Mhm.
But that damn refrigerator she had in her damn house was crazy. I was
You
like,
got
look
it,
at her
and you got that type
refrigerator.
of money. Go ahead and spend that money.
Baby, I ain't trying to, I don't do that type of stuff. I got to really want it to get up off that.
I
That's
know
getting
that's
up off
right.
something. Are you crazy? That's getting up off it. I don't know
That's
about
a
that
damn car.
though.
That's car money right there. Shit, that's car money right there.
It can buy you a car
Mm,
for sure.
that's crazy, right? It was 12 grand, huh?
Heck
What
yeah,
to
that's
do? What?
right. Oh, that's right. Does it come stocked?
Right.
Hmm.
Okay. With a year with a supply
With a,
like a
right.
unlimited card or something.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. You got to come with something.
Nobody trying to do that. Child, please. I'm trying to do that.
That's your dream, Angie. Get it. Get it.
Mm-mm. Now you ain't gonna do me like you spend fire did me to get that pocketbook. Dog. I ain't even budging off that, baby. I done clicked off that. I done clicked off that refrigerator like 10 grand.
Wait.
Shit. Mm-mm. Ain't that much you got down here. And much as I got down order out, hell no. I won't get no use out of it. No, I got to. I have to make better decisions
35.
in my life.
Charlotte, you probably got that refrigerator with the TV on front of it,
Who, me?
Oh, they got one of
with
those.
the iPad or something.
Oh no, I
Miss
don't got that. I
Charlotte,
want one though. I got a Samsung box.
you got a Samsung. How is that? How long have you had that? Let me ask you that.
What about 7 years now? Yeah, about 7 years.
Really? Okay. I was kind of skeptical about Samsung appliances. I'm gonna be honest.
Mm.
I ain't had
So
no
that's
problems with
probably
it.
good to know. Yeah, that's the reason why I was asking how long you had it.
But see,
That's
I got
pretty
American
good.
Home Shield. And as soon as that motherfucker start acting up, I got American Home Shield. If they can't fix it, they gonna
Okay.
replace it and give me a new one.
So check this out. How many times have you had it serviced?
None. I ain't had service at
Okay.
all yet.
Okay, so it's pretty decent.
7 years, I
See,
ain't had no
Queen
problems with
Chris
it.
is
But as
one of
soon
the people
as
you need that you have to you would be lucky to have her phone number because she got all the little answers to little shit like that. Where you be around the house hollering and screaming, acting frantic. She talking about servicing some shit and all of that. See, I be like, huh? Huh? But Georgia be talking about, you got all that shit in that showroom. You don't use half of that shit. You just be buying that
man, I
shit.
know people
Oh,
got a living
Like,
room. They don't
Georgia,
want nobody in their fucking living room. Got all that expensive shit in the living room. Don't want nobody in it. What the fuck you gonna get it for if you don't want nobody in it?
huh?
I don't
yeah,
understand it.
I remember a house like that. Living room and dining room. We
I
never
never
went in it.
understood that. Why you gonna get all this expensive shit, but you don't want nobody to go in it? What kind of shit that? You just gonna look at the shit? Is it
Yeah,
decoration?
that's all I do. That's all I do. I
Yeah,
promise you.
I don't understand it. See, I'll never understand a woman. I don't even understand it.
you don't
It's
understand
just
it.
a room. It's a room in your house that you don't want to leave empty. So you fix it
Hmm.
up, and it's
I
like,
get
this
it,
is
but,
my
but
comfort.
but it's just a mirror. You just like it's like if I come over there like that, I want to go sit up in there. You can't sit up in there.
Yeah,
Like
don't
what the
go
fuck?
in there.
Like
Yes.
it's nice.
Okay.
It's
Well, that's why I got quiet because I got several places like that. And here's the reason why. It's a clean. That's why I got quiet when I know when I start getting quiet. I'm like, okay. Where you going with this? I hope I don't have to cuss DJ amazing ass out.
I'm just saying, if I come to your house and you got a nice ass living room, I want to sit in that motherfucker. I want to parlay.
Look at with your country ass. You're not
Oh my
coming to sit your ass up in my damn shit because you want to sit up here and grab the remote and do all this here and see if this
Goddamn right.
working. No, you ain't doing that. Get your ass on somewhere. Who got to clean them damn
You
places
go come
up?
bring me in the rag, and you go come bring me in the company room and shit. Come bring me with a
No,
hard ass
no, I'm gonna
chair.
bring you. No, I'm gonna bring you in my
Shit.
room where there is everything in here for you to sit your ass down in. You can do what I got a refrigerator. Y'all hear me be going in the refrigerator right here.
Oh
You're not
wow.
gonna sit all over my damn house and shit.
I'm not gonna sit all over you. I want to sit in the nice part of your house. Don't put me in the
You
bullshit
it's
part of your
nice in the
house.
room too. Sit your ass in here.
Shit.
Oh,
See, in my
Yeah.
house, I got movie theater seats. I pay some money, so when you come to my house, you gonna be
And that ain't
comfortable
my cheap
regardless of where
ass
you
doing
at.
nothing, Lavelle. I ain't cheap, Lavelle. That's one thing. I'm a lot of things. I ain't cheap. Now I'm not finna spend no 10 grand on no goddamn refrigerator. We're gonna have to Google something else.
Should
10
I just
grand?
I just changed
Hell,
my
I
damn
might as
shower
well.
head.
Mm,
I just changed the shower head, the one that you can hold in your hand, and it got the double, triple pressure.
yeah, I got those, yeah.
It's nice. I should have been did it. Shit, nice. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I like to make sure you get the ones that have that same pressure, not the ones that just fucking around and twinkling out and shit like that. Cause see, I made a mistake one time well, not in this one, but in my other main bedroom over the other in the main part. I had changed it, and I said, "Oh, I thought I was gonna cut cone." Now this Lavelle, I was being cheap in this. So I went and got the little head and they put that on there and that little water came to like dripping out. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, hell no. And then somebody said, if you want that same type of pressure to come out, you got to get a better one. So I had
You
to
gonna spend
break
about 70
down
to
and
eighty
go
dollars.
and
That's
get
what
a
I spent
better
on
one.
mine. You gonna spend about $70 to $80 on a good one, and that's what I
What's
just
good
about
with it, Miss
paid.
Denise? You know what? You know what else? Now I changed, but it's still in the box now. But in the theater room, I'm changing this. I supposed to change the seats, but now that I'm gonna move out, so I'm gonna sell it to my roommate. So I ain't got to do it. I'm taking my bench seats with me. But I'll change the movie theater seats to those
What color
reclinable
you
bench
got?
seats,
What color you got on
brown.
the? Nah, mine's like a blackish color with
Yep,
the
I
cup
got
holder
they bench.
massages. I got the whole nine.
I got massage chairs too. I got massage chairs
And
too.
do it heat up too?
I don't have one that heat. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
It might the
I
one
got
in the box might heat up. I don't think that heat up. I don't know. I don't think I got ones that heat up.
the ones in the
I
front
don't
heat
think
up. I bought the ones that heat up. Only on the ones in the front heat up. The ones in the back heat up. I didn't have extra money to pay for them.
but I got one. Let me tell you something. A massage. When I tell you, it's like the damn hands are coming through the chair on
Yep,
my
yep,
head,
yep.
all on my
mm.
neck, and I'm talking about it's hitting my spine. And honey, every time somebody get in that chair and hit them motherfucking controls on it and pop back, they take their ass to sleep.
Yeah,
We
I
Oh,
call it
know
that's
what
the
it
one
overnight.
that
is.
that'll do your legs too, Angie.
I got out. Yep, that's the
No,
one.
that
Yes,
one don't do
yeah.
the legs. That one don't. I
It
don't.
just do the
That
back.
one don't.
Okay.
It just does
Y'all
the
make me want
back
to get
and
back in
up
my
to the
chair.
neck.
Should I just crawled in my damn bed? You make money, get out my bed, go cut that
Mm,
bitch out.
mm.
You do ass nice. Yes, I love all kinds of little bells and whistles and shit like that. But I got to see if on one of them chairs, cause I'm tell you something.
It
I
should
don't
have
think
a
I
heat
have
on it.
I don't think I brought a recliner since without it doing fucking massages. Like, oh my gosh. You be
Mm.
sitting up there, baby. Oh, I be getting.
When you
I
watch
be
a
getting.
movie
I
over
turn
here,
the
you
thing
watch a
on.
movie.
Child, but now them bench seats in that recline in that for the movie theater room that's still in the box. And here's the thing with those, right? They can stand alone, they fit. They were measured to fit right there in the spot where the seats are coming out at, or they can stand alone. Either way, I can do whatever the hell I want to do with them. I can blend them in. If I don't have a theater room where I'm going, I can blend it in with the regular furniture and be what a okay. I don't need all that. I don't go in that motherfucker anyway. I
You
bought a
don't watch
popcorn
movies,
machine
Angie?
and an ice saver. Huh?
You don't watch movies, Angie? When you're not
Yeah,
on
I watch a
Facebook, I
whole
mean,
bunch of
when
movies.
you're
Yeah,
not on
we got
YouTube.
TVs everywhere. But what I'm saying is for they be going in that room all the time. I brought a whole popcorn. I showed y'all that popcorn machine. I bought a popcorn machine to go in there, ice machine, and I when I ran into oh what's her name? Damn, Randall's twin. Oh damn, what the girl name is? She from Memphis.
High maintenance.
High maintenance. That was the only goddamn person I ran into that got a goddamn icy machine. I was like, girl, shut up. Then when further investigation, she got a shopping problem too. Worse than mine.
You
I
know
ain't
what?
even
I
tell her
guess we're
business.
not crazy,
But if
Angie,
she
because
needs somebody
if
need to put that somebody need to go and see if she needs some counseling.
if you got an ice maker in your
Somebody.
if you got an ice maker in your kitchen and you got an ice maker in your bedroom, I ain't gonna lie. I got an ice maker in my bedroom and I got an ice maker in the kitchen. I ain't gonna lie. Surely do.
Why
I
you
got an
got
ice
ice in the
maker.
bedroom?
Cause when I want some ice, I don't want to get my ass up. I want me ice. I want me some ice right then and there.
You need to get one of what? One of those chairs? Oh, I don't know who all them chairs made with, but I did buy one therapeutic massage chair. That's the one that seemed like the hands reach out and get you. I don't know who that's made by. I call it old Blackie.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me see if I can pull the picture of that damn massage chair up.
R. Kelly gonna reach out and touch you in that chair.
Something wrong with you.
Seems like you're ready.
So DJ Amazing, do you still DJ?
Yeah, I just came from a gig before I got on
Oh,
here.
that's right. You
Yeah,
did say
yeah,
that. Do you play R. Kelly?
I do. I ain't gonna lie. I do. You know, some
Okay.
gigs
I
I
just
do.
had to
I
make
get
sure.
as a request. I do it as a request. I don't just play it randomly. I do it as a request.
I think you should just pop it in there.
I don't. Right now, I'm waiting to wait to his shit die down a little bit. People looking at me with the side eye.
I get it. I appreciate it though. I know I went on a
Yeah.
cruise about what was it 3 years ago? I went on a Carnival cruise and I actually asked them why what wasn't they playing like backyard party because we were partying out there and I was told by the DJ that they were advised that they couldn't play it. However, they had a little karaoke going on there and R. Kelly's music was in there and I got them to play it then. But yeah, Carnival Cruise Line was actually advised not to play his music. I thought that was the sickest stuff ever.
Oh, I had a club owner told me not to play his music because I didn't give a fuck. I was gonna make my money regardless. I did. I said, this lady asked me to play it as a request. I played it. So laughing
I
half
don't
the
even
time they be
understand what's the
drinking.
purpose of of trying to cut it off anyway. I never understood that. It's just music.
Like Sunday I got a family reunion. They want me to play R. Kelly Backyard Party. It's on the list. They gave me a list of songs.
Right.
That was on the list of one of the songs they want me to play on Sunday. I don't know why
Hmm,
they doing it on a Sunday, but I don't give a damn. They paying me damn good, so I ain't complaining.
that's right.
Well, I just ain't never been no place where it's so many DJing gigs. What the fuck is? I mean, like,
Well, people book
what
me
the
for
fuck is
different.
going on?
I've done private parties, birthday parties, sweet 16s, 18, graduations. You name it, I didn't fucking did it.
Okay.
Stripper
Yeah, DJs are
parties.
popping. You always want to have a good DJ. You
Yeah.
can't just go to a party and just use the
What
internet,
pisses me off is
Google
these
some
big
stuff.
boom boxes are taking over. These Bluetooth speakers are slowly creeping in on my ass. I be mad about that shit. Them Bluetooth speakers slowly creeping in on the nigga.
What you mean by that? How they work?
Them big old giant Bluetooth speakers you can use at home to play your own music and for your parties and shit.
Oh,
But that's the thing. That's why I was saying I didn't like that. I like somebody to get up there and mix some stuff up instead of you playing music off your phone because there's only so much of a selection that you'll get, and of course you're definitely gonna run into something that you don't want to have on it. This shit. and you want to hit skip. But if you got a DJ, you ain't got to worry about that.
See what I do to make sure I get my money. I charge a deposit. Let's say you booking me on Monday. You pick I got two packages you could choose from. The cheap package I charge $350. The platinum package I charge $450 with $150 deposit. Either way, out of one of those packages, I still get $150 deposit, non-refundable.
All right,
You're
you got
booking me. You're booking me.
That's what's up.
And I had to put
Well,
that non-refundable because
start.
motherfucker will book you and tell you they'll change the date on your ass. Somebody else called for that same day. I've had it happen. Somebody called for that
Right.
same day, want to book me, and I already booked you, and all of a sudden you wanna change your mind. So I fix your ass. I charge a motherfucker deposit.
That's right. Pay for your slot.
That's just what it is. Now Angie, I'm gonna give her a discount. I'm gonna come to her. We're gonna party at Angie's house. She got the
Oh, you
bidet
don't
and
tell
the
my shit.
$10,000 the $10,000 icebox. We gonna go party at her house
No,
in
I ain't
the
gonna have
living
that.
room.
I'm gonna tell you that right now. We ain't gonna have that. I changed my
We're
mind till
gonna
I
have a
found me
backyard
something
party.
cheaper. No, fuck the backyard party and all of that. We ain't having that. Not no $10,000 refrigerator. We won't be having. Hey, when you get there, come to the party. We ain't got nothing to eat. All you see is a refrigerator sitting there in the backyard. That's where the party at right here. Just sit and look at this
See,
refrigerator, cause that's where
Old
my money at. Are you?
school. I don't
Well,
know
who gonna
what's
pay?
old
Well,
school.
who gonna
That's
pay the
nice.
DJ then? Who gonna pay the DJ with that $10,000? But somebody gotta pay me.
Oh, that's
I know
right.
how to twerk. Is
Bell.
that considered as old school?
Nah, that's everybody. I seen old people twerk, young people
At
twerk.
the theater too.
It's
And
nice
part
that
that.
she think I'm old school. I don't know what that. I don't think I'm old school.
I'm telling you right
Oh,
now, if you twerk
it's
so
nice.
hard and you
I'm
can't get up,
wild.
it's a problem. It's a problem when you twerking and you can't get off that ground. That should be funny.
I'm a
Well, Lavelle,
savage.
I think it is. I mean, because it's not a TV. It's a project. It's a screen. So ain't that's. Oh, you mean a project? Yeah, that's what it is. That thing,
I had one of
and
them.
they
I
got
didn't
some
like
kind
that
of
shit. I had one. I didn't like
computer
that
hooked up
projector
to it
shit.
too. Lavelle.
You can hook a fire stick up to it. You can hook your PlayStation up to it. I had a projector. I didn't like that shit because you gotta buy certain shit to make that shit really show good. I'm good. I'm gonna stick with my 55-inch I got in my living room, and I got a 55-inch in my bedroom, and my daughter got a 32 in her room. I'm good.
You get your daughter every weekend or something.
Well, when I'm not DJing, like I'm not gonna have it this weekend, but next week I'm gonna have it for 2 weeks. Lord, pray for me.
Mm.
That girl finna eat me out of house and home.
What
Can't
she
do
need to?
that.
You ain't doing shit.
Well, what you mean I ain't doing shit? I ain't gonna be able to do too
Uh,
much with her or her running around this motherfucker. I ain't gonna be able to do too much of shit.
you need to. She need to eat your ass out of house and
I'm
home.
gonna send it to your I'm gonna send it to your house because she love to jump on furniture. I'm gonna send it to your house.
She loves. Oh hell no, no.
Ooh.
Uh When you get her
I'm
back,
say, baby
you
girl,
gonna be
go
like,
jump on go
hey,
jump on Andrew's furniture.
hey, let me tell y'all. So for the charities and stuff like that, when we be having like trips and stuff like that, and I have to be a chaperone, because I like to get in with the people, whatever. And also when my daughter's playing AAU, I used to be a chaperone sometimes when I didn't have my own room or whatever, or just whatever, whatever the situation, all the kids come stay in my room, honey. So it got to, and I had to learn this. I was getting used. There's some users out here in this world, but it was for the best reasons, because what they will start doing is like it normally goes who's, because we have several teams, right? Who's ever on the teams, right? They would stay, two or three of them in a room with chaperone or whatever, but they'd be the same age because all of them playing at different times, right? So you can't, wouldn't mix them up. But I noticed I started getting a couple on one team, couple here, couple here, and I noticed that they were the bad kids. I'm like, what
Nigga,
the
you the
fuck is
bad
going
bitch
on?
kids.
I wasn't even. They didn't even assign, because my child is good. I didn't even. They wouldn't even assign me my child. They would sign her to somebody else. But I
What?
had all the little kids from two from here, two from there, two. I'm like, wait a minute, they from different ages, and they was all the bad ones, but they knew. All the kids like to have me as they they person in their room, but they all knew that I don't play that motherfucking bullshit. I used to have all the bad kids. So one day my child came down to my room. She came in there and saw all them bad kids. She said, "This is my mama room." So, oh my God, y'all ain't tearing it up or whatever. Cause let me tell you something, those kids with other people that were chaperones, they put all kinds of stuff in them people drinks, like they sodas and stuff. They was jumping out the balcony. They was just
What?
doing. They was they had people, parents and stuff wouldn't even chaperone no more. They was like no, cause that's why I used to have to give up my room a lot of times because they would never have enough chaperones. So that ended up me having to give up my goddamn room. I was like, when I get, they were like, Miss Angela, we need some more chaperones, whatever. Can you give up your room and go in the room with it? I'm like, oh my gosh. And then so honey, I started getting slick too. Me and some of the parents, we started going in on rooms and shit. Show did. Well, we won't be fucked up with them damn kids. This y'all idea. This ain't our house to have no damn traveling team with all these damn girls and shit. I mean, you be having 4 or 5 and seeing a lot of these parents don't come out to support, or they can't. They at work.
Mm-hmm.
So shit, we got all those teams. I mean, it would be times we would have 7 teams. You know how many girls that is? And I mean, we shuffling them around like a girl. Hell no. So I would always have the damn bad kids. I was like, fuck this. And then when we would go, and a lot of times we take the kids, like the times that I can go with the charity, we take a lot of the kids that, from poverty and whatever, we take them other places, give them the opportunity to see that, you can live beyond these walls, right? These walls don't hold you. And we go and take them places, and I used to take them. Some of them used to come and go to work with me for a day on my jobs and see what I do, and just give them different experiences and stuff like that, right?
Shit,
And
you can buy
honey,
my daughter a Happy Meal. She happy. She you give her a
girl, but I tell
ten
you
piece
what,
nugget.
when she come back to you, she won't be jumping on nobody furniture no more. Now we've been and went shopping, but she ain't jumping on no furniture no more. I'm like, look here, don't jump on this furniture, okay?
So she gonna sneak
I'm
in
gonna
there
go
and
to
get it.
sleep and burn this house
Then she
down.
gonna eat. And then she gonna eat in your bed and shit. I'm telling you, my daughter got some bad habits. She get that shit from my mama.
Oh, wow, Lavelle. Oh yeah, the damn chair. Oh, the therapeutic one. I don't remember, and I can't find it no more because it's been a while since I had it. I can't find it no more. Let me see if I got it. Let me see if I got it. I should have a picture of it somewhere in one of these rooms. Hold on.
We gonna come
That
visit
shit
Angie for
going.
the
It's
weekend.
over there on the other side. I ain't going way over there to
Angie,
see it.
you got a
Hold on.
pool in your backyard. We gonna come to your yard. You got a pool over there
Nope.
too.
You know what? I'm one of the few houses in here that don't have a pool. Ain't that
Not
crazy?
even that jacuzzi.
Mm-mm. Got jet bath.
Oh, that's in the bathroom. That's in your personal bathroom.
Yeah, but I don't even have no jacuzzi. I got a real good deal, baby. Real good deal. It was so
I'm
crazy. The
thinking about putting a
person
jacuzzi over here, but shit,
person built
they
the
too
house.
expensive right now.
A person built the house. Then the financing got pulled. Then it went on the tax list, and I got it. Ain't that crazy?
Oh, you got the house for a steal then.
Yep, for 8.
That ain't bad. I only paid 10 for this one.
10 what?
10,000 for this one, 3 bedroom.
$10,000.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I knew the lady. The lady was real old, and she liked my family, and she gave me a deal on it. I couldn't
No,
turn
I
it
meant
down.
800,000. I meant 800,000.
Oh well, shit, you in a whole nother tax bracket. Shit, you in a whole nother
Yeah,
tax
that's
bracket.
why I said 10. I was like, oh wow, 10, boy. But you know what? It is some good. You can live good down there where y'all at, baby.
Damn
That stuff
good.
down there is good prices. That's some good prices down there.
Get you a
But now
horse
you
too. I
got to
told you
think.
when you
Now I
come down there,
got
I'm gonna
this
get you a
two. It's two
horse.
for one. Now it's 2 for 1. It's 2 for 1.
Get you a horse if you come down here. I told you, get you a horse.
I ain't fucking around them horses because I think they're gonna take off.
There you is. Shit, once you get on them motherfuckers, you're gonna take off. You gonna
No,
be all
I'm
right.
telling you, animals don't like me, and I don't like them. I'm scared of them. I can't remember. I got so many of them. No, it's been a minute since I bought them down. All them chairs.
So you ain't never had no animals?
Yeah, a cat. I rescued a cat, and then I got into cats. I don't have it now.
Man, my Doberman pitch probably would like you too. I got a Doberman
No,
pitch.
I ain't fucking around that big old damn Doberman pension. I'm not going nowhere near it.
She ain't gonna do you shit. She just gonna look at you and wait for you to feed her.
Lavelle, I'm telling you, make sure you get one that where if they have a little video, make sure you don't get the ones because don't get the new age ones that be talking about that radiation, all that stuff, and all that shit that you just laying in the back and ain't getting it. Get the ones where you can see it going up and down in the chair, Lavelle. I'm telling you, like it's on a roller. Now mine is older. That one. I got the other ones that the ones I'm talking
Look
about,
it
the
up
little
on
bullshit.
look it up on
Get
Amazon.
the
How much you
ones
pay
like
for it? Maybe on
somebody got
Amazon.
your ass, huh?
Look it up on Amazon. You make her find that shit on Amazon.
Man, Joseph, like you buying all that shit. You want look at all this shit in this house. You buy all this shit. You want to use all this shit. What you need all this shit for? You ain't putting my shit outside. No, your shit going to the storage. That's where it's go. You move down, your shit going straight to the store. I ain't putting my. I'm like, God damn, that little storage she got, baby. Listen, I'm like. Listen, and I always did. I don't know if this is a good or bad joke, but you know how they said that Don Russell was driving the goddamn U-Haul. I said, baby, me and Don Russell, somebody else gonna drive 3 U-Hauls down there to Texas. Where you gonna put your shit? Where you gonna put? I'm gonna have to get a house. Well, you gonna have to do something because it can't fit in here. I ain't got enough room for your accessories. I'm like, baby, ooh, ooh.
I'm stepping
I'm
out,
t-
y'all, because I'm about to start snoring on you. Y'all have a good
oh,
night.
okay. All right,
You
thank
All
you,
right.
gone, all
Queen.
right.
All right, Queen.
All right.
Yeah, he gonna have to do something. Cause all this shit is mine, and it's going with me. All of it.
What you
It's
selling then?
mine.
I mean, you
Oh,
may have some shit I could buy. You gonna ship it to me?
I'll be saying I still got stuff in the box. I usually give away the stuff if I know I ain't gonna use it or whatever. I
You
got
probably got
TV
some shit
still in
I
the
could.
box.
I probably can get from you.
Mm-mm.
Have a garage.
But
Have a
it's
video
too much.
garage sale.
Garage sale. That boy
Yeah,
said
have
he
a
ain't got enough
video.
room for my. We gonna have to do something.
Yeah, go ahead
His
and
shit gonna be
video.
on the curb,
Let
huh?
us know. Have a video garage sale. All you gotta do. You come ship it to me. I'm gonna pay for it.
Mm-mm. Yeah, but listen, he told me you don't have to get that control climate storage where the stuff in the control climate. I don't understand why he can't put his shit down. Put your shit in there. I'm telling you right now, y'all can put this on the newsreel. I'm putting JoJo's shit on the curb.
Yeah,
I'm
you
putting
gonna be
shit on
mad
the
at your
curb.
ass.
Huh?
JoJo gonna be mad at your ass. You know he gonna talk about you. He
He,
gonna come
nah,
on live.
all he gonna be worried about, he gonna be like, don't touch. Wait a minute. All he want rooms for them, all the motherfucking suits and shit, all that bullshit he got in there, and them damn sunglasses and watches. That's the only thing. But listen, he's just gonna have a problem. I don't know how it's gonna work out, but his shit going straight to the curb. I told him I cannot be without my belongings. Even though I don't use them, I still want my shit where I am. Why my shit got to go in the storage? I don't get that. His ass, his shit going straight to the curb.
Your house.
And you don't need that shit.
At least
Yeah,
ask them first before
Charlotte,
you just put the shit on the
you in
curb. Ask
H
them you gonna
Town.
come.
You in H Town?
Huh? Yeah, I'm in H Town.
I know you are. I'm talking about Charlotte.
Oh.
Lavelle, I don't know, but I don't know. See, I don't know. We be going back and forth with that shit.
Jojo gonna go off on you
We
putting that man shit
came up with a
outside.
sensible. We came up with a sensible something, but I don't know, cause he be reneging on whether he be. I ain't got to stay in Houston. I ain't got lies. He love that damn place, and I love this place. Lies. Oh, you in Houston? Oh, girl, Charlotte. Well, you know what I have to do? See, I know what I'm gonna have to do. I have to get me a bunch of little Houston, surrounding areas, little buddies and shit. He started some shit, you know what I'm talking about. And I won't be out there swinging and banging by myself. Charlotte, all I want to know, will you help me fight him? I don't understand why he can't put his shit in the storage. He already got a store. Put the rest of it in there. Shit, I need my stuff. Your ass out. You don't need that shit. But them clothes. And see, he don't understand. I would decorate a little area for his little clothing and stuff like that. He can get in there with the motherfuckers. But I need
Yeah.
all my TVs. I need all my shit with me. Because if not, I'm gonna have a fit. I'm like one of them, one of them clean hoarders. That's me. Shit. You got the squad. Good. All right, S nice. Lavelle, see Lavelle, you my man. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we was saying. And I'm gonna sell this. And
So I'm up here
somebody
falling
want.
asleep on you, Angie. I'm gone, Angie.
All right then. All right. All right. All right. So, got to work out those logistics, honey. But see, anybody got time for? Because I don't enjoy all of this. I don't. You know what I'm talking about? I don't be. Somebody else. I mean, I just got it because it was a steal, and it was way out the way. But honey, me, I can make it work with a. I know I would need at least a 5 bedroom. I can make it work. So I don't need no multi room. I don't need that. So that's one down. I don't need no arcade. That's two. I already got this in my head. So 5 rooms. 4. Okay. 3 of them will be with my shit. One will be a guest. One will be a bedroom. 3 of them, and I don't believe in putting shit in the garage. Because the garage is for cars. I don't believe in all that. I mean, did I show you the number of storage rooms I have? Are you serious? I got storage rooms that was designated for storage and rooms that I done turned into storage. Yeah. Mm-mm. Nope. I'm gonna be on 4th shift. Oh. Yeah, honey, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell y'all. This some crazy shit. This is. I don't know why he can't put his shit out there on the curb or wherever. He don't need that bullshit he got. He don't need that shit. Hell. All you need some of them outfits. Yeah, I let him keep all the outfits, all the shoes, all the glasses, and all the watches and all that bullshit. All the oh Lord, and his arsenal. That's a room in itself. That's just crazy. I don't, I mean that's unnecessary. I keep trying to tell him that the government is not coming to get you. This is not Ruby Ridge. This is not Waco. Like, what the fuck is going on? Are you in the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, and the Marine? Do you need all this? Do you have a tank? The fuck? What's wrong with you? You need all this shit? Tell me about what I don't need. I am. Know what I'm gonna do, LaBelle? I'm gonna be putting my shit all in his place. Well, I'm just gonna be walking right past him, putting my shit all up. I'm not gonna pay his ass no motherfucking mind. Move that shit to the side and get that shit out my damn way. Hell, I got to put my stuff in him. I got clothes in every size. Oh shit. I got clothes in every size and shit. What the fuck? Where my stuff going? Hell, solve that problem. When we solve that, that's the biggest question. Where my shit going? What's your question? I ain't see it. You got your two-step now. Yeah, he did too. He hated. He hated. Am I going on the fourth shift? Yeah, it's hard to downsize. Right. It's hard to downsize. It is really hard. That's the biggest problem. That's the biggest problem. But I can get rid of, some kind of way. I don't know how this gonna work out. I got a lot of shit, Lavelle. I got enough stuff for probably everybody in this damn chat to where every time I try to have a garage sale, I say I'm gonna have it. They be like, my friend, no, let me come over first. And they know I'm gonna end up giving it to them. And then one time I did have a meaningful garage sale that was to support the charity. I was taking it and giving it all to charity. Mm-hmm. Every time. When I used to bring my shit to add to the companies, I'm giving it to charity. I did one at my house, give it to my charity. Did one at my house, gave it to my daughter's team. Or I'm giving the pictures away and stuff. All those, because special decorations, because I changed the decorations. So I'm giving all those pictures away, all that bullshit. I'm giving them away. And and I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm going back and forth with these pocketbooks. I got four of them with I think it has the wallet. And I told y'all I bought these purses because I thought they were Michael Kors, but they end up being Mia Farrow's. But I still paid a decent price for them. Don't get me wrong. Because look at the price of Mia Farrow's pocketbook. I won't give y'all no bullshit. I wouldn't do that. Look at the price of these pocketbooks. Let me find her Mia Farrow collection. Wait a minute now. Hold on. Collection. I thought she had a okay. I thought she had a website. Here you go. Goddamn website. Let me see. Okay. Totes. What we dealing with? Okay, now look at these bags. Now, I'm not gonna give you no bullshit. I have 4 of them. I want to give away 4. Okay. Now that was a cute one, right? That was $29. But look at this. This is 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. That's what I paid for them. 300, 3. Right, now that's cute for $44. Well, why the cuter ones are the cheaper ones? That's 300. That's cute. That's on sale. 3-in-1 handbag. That's cute. That's 300. That's cute. I thought they were Michael Kors. When I got it in my email, I was like, what? I said, you get the bag and the little wallet for 300. Oh, hell yeah. Child, it wasn't Michael Kors. Now, this cute right here. This is cute. You get both of them. How big is this bag? I told that. 15.5 inches long, 9.5 inches high, 5.5 inches deep. I'll do that. And see, Michael Kors should really get her motherfucking ass. Let me tell you. Because if that don't look like a Michael Kors bag, my name is what it is. I'm thinking I got Michael Kors bag for a good price, right? It's her ass. What's up, you digging me? Yeah, that's cheaper than the gum. Right. So I wanted to give out the 4 bags that I have. They sitting right here. Still in the plastic. I'm like, am I gonna ever use it? I might as well give it away. Give them away. It's 4 of them. I think I got a gray one, a black one, a blue one, and a brown one. And I said to myself, I said, you know what? I'll use them for church pocketbooks. Okay, but I ain't been in nobody's church. I ain't been in nobody's church. My second wife talked me into your second. My second wife talked me into getting rid of the other house because the first wife and I had it. I remodeled and let her design things the way she wanted and still wasn't happening, so we moved. Now she an ex too. Lavelle. Oh no. Oh no, Lavelle. That's messed up. You done did all that to the house. Now she an ex too. Ain't that crazy? Uh-uh. I was like, well, maybe JoJo, we did say that we'll do a half here, half there. We came up with that. Because we just have a summer house here. I'm fine with that. I'm old, but that motherfucker Texas is hot. That's a hot ass place. God damn. What kind of sun is that? It's a new sun. It's an angry sun. Texas got the angry sun. We got the friendly sun. The sun that goes away and let it rain and let the hurricanes come and all that bush, but not in Texas. Y'all got an angry sun. It just sit there and just stay the fuck there. It's looking crazy. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? That old big old suspicious meat y'all have. Big old hamburgers, big as your fucking head. How the fuck you put your mouth around that? Why y'all got all the big animals for the meat and shit? Y'all seen them turkey wings, JoJo cook? Shit, big as your motherfucking arm. So, I call it suspicious meat. Y'all got suspicious meat in Texas, Charlotte. Yeah. You ain't know that, Candy? We'll couple on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Sometimes Sundays. Candy, where you been? Yeah, but Charlotte, that meat, I mean, oh my gosh. The ribs, just everything is with the steak. Just what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Ain't nobody eat that shit. They be dead. You're trying to eat that. You're like, oh God. Oh, you didn't? Oh, girl, that's why we up here arguing and cussing all the time and eat each other. Yeah. Girl, that's why we be trying to go to boy. We going to, I be wanting to do something dangerous to his ass. Oh, I be wanting to throw like firecrackers and shit at his feet, child, and see if he can motherfucking move. You digging? I wish you was on here earlier because I wanted to play that part. Sylvia's reenactment of when the ending of when they did the sentencing. So she had the transcript. I wanted to play the reading of that because I was sitting in the damn bushes. I wanted to give the people over here a sense of what was said. Just that part, we got a sample of what the accuser said, but I want to get that part from J-Bo on down to what the judge said. Mm-hmm. Child. Judge was not a bad guy. He just spoiled. Oh my God. Oh, I know damn well. I ain't act like this when I was 4. Uh-uh. Be pouting. He the baby. You digging me? Be knowing what the hell everything be going on, honey. You digging me? Knows what the fuck is going on. She like Queen everybody. She know what the hell is going on. I be sleep and I wake up. They been uncovered. I mean, especially Queen everybody. She been uncovered a child. I be like, God damn. Y'all got 6 more minutes. Six more minutes. And I'm going to eat. Because right before I got on here, I got all cleaned up and my food came. Mm, 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 mm. Why did I order some damn wings with goddamn black people? I'm gonna tell you about black people. I thought they was supposed to be a special type of blend of mix that was gonna provide heat, right? Because when I cook, I know people like some heat, right? So I don't like heat like that. So I do my special method to create that heat type of flavor, but it's not hot. Now, if you want to get some hot sauce and do that shit, you do it on your own. I'll tell you what happened. I went and got them goddamn. I should take a picture of them and show y'all. Went and got them chicken wings. That shit, them chicken wings so red, they ain't do nothing but fried the wings and put them in hot sauce. I was like, oh my gosh, it's not a powder, it's not a powder spice. You know what I'm saying? Because you can tell when it's a powder. Those of you that cook, I cook. Well, I can cook, but I don't all the time because I be on the go. I have shit to do. Not really on the go. Let me say that. I just be too busy. I know y'all don't believe her. Who remind you of Olivia Pope? Queen Everybody. Are you digging me? So when you get a spice blend, a heated spice blend, something like that, you can taste the flavors that come through it. Oh, and you got go to a nigga establishment and they fry the damn chicken. They just put a hot sauce on them. And the fuck, I could have did that. I don't want no hot ass wings like that. Now what I'm gonna do? I don't eat hot food like that. Oh, you dig me? Yes. Oh yeah. You dig me? Get it done, honey. Stop playing. You dig me? Gets it done. She was getting it done. Now what the fuck? But I sat there. Now I got $15 worth of wings that I got to figure out how to eat. What do I cover them with? Do I cover them with ketchup so I can get through it? Huh? Like, why do that? Oh, y'all, listen. Let me tell you some other crazy shit with JoJo. Now, how many people like meatloaf with the ketchup on top of it? Oh, wait a minute. We had a serious conversation about this. Who the fuck? Now, I can make the meatloaf with, I'm telling you, I make meatloaf several different ways. I make my preferred way is with the ketchup on top of it. Then you got the meatloaf with the gravy on top of it. Then I have meatloaf that I roll vegetables in the middle of it. So when it bakes, you got the vegetables in the middle of it. Sometimes I put the cheese in the middle of it. So it all depends. But I've been having a lot going on with meatloaf. And he was acting like at first he didn't understand that that's ketchup on top of it. No, I don't want no ketchup on top of it. Well, what about the red sauce? I'm like, the red sauce is ketchup. Unless you got some fancy way or somebody else done put the shit on top of it for you. Other than that, nigga, that's ketchup. You done. Yeah, am I missing the point? There's hardly any meat on chicken wings. They're only a snack. Right. But listen, you know what? But it's the dark part. I don't know why people like chicken. I don't know. You did, Candy. I don't know. But yeah, like, who the hell don't like the ketchup on top of the damn meatloaf? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, where you come from? Baby, put that meatloaf and put that ketchup on top of it. Girl, lay your ass out. All you be trying to do, let me tell you something. That meatloaf with some rice and them roly-poly green peas. Don't play with me. Push that meatloaf up against that rice and the roly-poly green peas. Oh, you be like, oh, Miss Angie, can I have some more of this sound? This sound good. My daughter, she likes for me to make a meatloaf, not a meatloaf, a roast, right? And for the longest time, she be like, you gonna make some of that meat? She know what it was. Like, girl, it's damn roast. Yeah, I make it. I don't understand why roast beef is a lot tender than stew beef. You have to beat the hell out of stew beef. So I don't like stew. I don't make it. And I always say the next time I make it, I'm gonna use the roast. I'm gonna cut it up. Cause you got to shoot the motherfucking goddamn stew. Shoot the little. I like why I won't get tender like I like it. Tender, tender, tender. I ain't fighting with this motherfucking shit. Well, honey, let me get up out of here because I'm finna go and figure out how to make this hot ass chicken, meaningful. Put some ketchup on it or something to calm it down. That's crazy. Hot ass chicken. Negroes. Well, all right, y'all. Let me play that song again before we get on up out, y'all. Where that song at? It is by oh shit, they got an ad in my shit. Okay. Hold on. Y'all that missed the little song.
Drop location, drop a op music. This ain't for the niggas in the house, this shit for Glock you. And don't talk down on trenches souls who known to be a cock you. That pill talk. Gotta bust his head, he cut on op music. Who said you gang? Who said you could come around this bitch and hang? And I fucked your baby mama and they ain't said a thing. Just came outside in 2020. Pull up in that 21. I pick my side, switches fully. And on the dot for 21. I got plenty cars. I hit plenty stars and then it come. I said it plenty times. I pay for bodies, I ain't pay for none. You think I'm finna leave my bitch for you? She fuck Future too. I know that Vaughn hit her. She put up on my block and Jimmy Choo. Schmirk.
Ooh, checks coming fast, I'm like swoosh. Ooh, give him to me straight, 100 proof. I thought I killed you hoes before, it must be deja vu. It's either that or I'm catching body number 2.
Piggy swear you ain't scared when you heard yeah appear. I'ma hop up out the bushes, me and Pusha kill you, man. I'm just saying now I start to get used to the pain. Till one day I say, fuck up my mama suits on the planes. Why you playing? Reaching the game, lose a hand. Where you stand? Where was Shay at? Where was them at? Where he done that? Where he live at? Another headline, where you had at? Niggas go home, where your kids at? They be on my nerve, they be on my nerve. When we lost Verge, I was on the verge. I just hit the Louis store, I had to splurge. We just made a silent movie with no words. Guess who topping now? God got me now. Guess who at Balenciaga? Guess who shopping now? They can't stop me now. I've been popping now. Cardi, where your sister at? I need Henny now. I flew in and out, 150,000. Not even when they shout, gotta shout me out. So ahead, go ahead, not even close. All of y'all is number 2.
Ooh, checks coming fast, sound like swoosh. Ooh, give him to me straight, 100 proof. I thought I killed you, hoes before it must be deja